wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't I already play this game? I did. But I happen to know that Deltarune Chapter 2, while there were no alternate routes in Chapter 1, there is an alternate route for Chapter 2 that I have not done yet. I was planning to save it until the game came out on Switch, just in case there's some save file shenanigans. I wanted to keep it all on this one Switch. I've even got Undertale on the Switch. I'm gonna do like the Jenna route on it. So yeah, it's time. This route is called the Weird route. It's also known as the Snowgrave route, but I'm not gonna mention that too much unless people bring it up, because they're not supposed to know that yet, but people have already started calling it that. In fact, someone came in while I was playing the first route. There's a very big plain old like no spoilers tag, and someone's like, "Hey, did this guy do this route yet?" I'm like, "No." Anyway, welcome back to the ManokAdobo stream. Welcome back to Spooky Month. It is October, and we are officially starting off the spooky games with Deltarune's Weird route. Without further ado, let's delay no further. So here's how it's gonna work. I'm playing this on the Switch now, as opposed to on the PC. I actually played through Chapter 1 all over again on my Switch. And what I did was, this route, I played Chapter 1 all violence. As much as possible. I killed everything out there. Like, you still get pretty much the same ending. Save for, at the end, all the enemies get angry at you and try to kick you out of the Dark World. So that's fun. Let's see how much that carries over. Because with all the recruitment mechanics, I wonder if I'm just gonna have nobody. There are some enemies that I just could not kill. It might be possible, but like C round, especially as K round, he just drinks so much almond milk. So much milk, I couldn't get him down. I was just a sliver away from dead, and I'm just like, okay, knock off the crown, whatever. Okay, so I have this file, it's only 140 minutes. I just speed ran through everything. I'm gonna take this opportunity to just kind of talk about the stuff that happened in Chapter 1. I'm gonna skip through all the dialogue, unless I notice something different. But yeah, we're in full spoiler mode for regular route. Spooky run of Deltarune, you know it, Dusty Kuga. Welcome on in, everybody. Get ready, brace yourselves, turn off the lights, and turn up the speakers all the way to max. Don't do that, because then you'll hear me really loud. The first thing I want to address. So yeah, about that ending of Chapter 2. People have made like so many conspiracy theories about how Chapter 3 is gonna play out, given that. I just want to mention this. Now that there's going to be a huge fountain in the frickin' middle of Chris's living room, what is the Dark World gonna look like? Think about it. Because usually everything in the room becomes something in the Dark World. Is it just gonna be the living room? Is it gonna be based on the TV? Judging from that smile at the end, maybe. Or maybe... Remember, Chris opened the door. Remember that Dark Worlds usually limit themselves to the doors, the ends of the room. This is all kind of just one room. This might be the biggest Dark World yet in Chapter 3. It might span the living room and the kitchen. Heck, there's not even a door upstairs. He might even go as far as, like, Toriel and Chris's rooms. It might even have... the dragon book, where the purple dragon is very immodestly dressed. Gee, I wonder how that turns into a character in Chapter 3. Could you imagine? Another thing I totally called something suspicious about it is not yet time to wash your hands. I thought it had something to do with, like, oh, every night Chris takes his heart out. No, their heart out, but, no. No, yeah, that's just foreshadowing for later. Chariel! People talking about how Toriel might be a character in the Dark World now. What about Chariel? What if Chariel becomes a character? And there's like regular Toriel from our world, and then Chariel as an entire another character? You hope there'll be pie. The pie! The fact that they've been baking a pie all night. That could be the MacGuffin of that game. I don't know. I could go on and on, but just while we were there, we could be talking about that. Now, another thing, I don't think... So there's a lot of theories about this. I don't think Chris is the knight. Because after replaying Chapter 1, I've realized that if the king saw the knight actually create the fountain, then once Chris came by with his Lightner friends, the king would have been all like, dude, what the hell? I thought you were on my side. I thought I was following your will. What are you doing here? So I think what happened is Chris heard the queen talking about how any Lightner with enough determination could open a fountain, and that's when they just took that idea and ran with it. We don't know why yet. Maybe just to have more fun with Susie, just to hang out more. Or maybe they're trying to lure someone in? Who knows? I did hear about that, Dusty Cougar. I heard that there was a little skip on the bed to skip Chapter 2. Or not skip it, but skip directly to the Dark World. But it skips directly to the Cyber's world. So I want to at least play through the beginning here. Just to see Chris being manhandled by Susie again. I guess woman-handled? But also, I want to check out Rousey's Dark World. Because that's when you first hear about the recruitment stuff. I want to see if it changes because I played Chapter 1 on this file, just all violence. Check out these nerds! Yeah! Also, I don't know if that is available on a first run, or if that's only if you are playing on a replay. As far as the Switch is concerned, this is the first time I'm playing this. It doesn't know about my PC save, so who knows? The hell are you doing here?
Sorry to bother you, but
So yes, of course, I had to say that say to Noelle that Susie eats chalk. We're probably gonna see that lunchbox again. Last time I said doing crime.
we're hanging out alone in the closet.
You know, just chilling out alone in the closet. Just two friends chilling out in the closet like normal. Touching. Why do you have to say touching? Brooms and stuff.
That sounds, just have fun, you two. I'll be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second.
Here's that lunchbox's chalk. How did I never realize, but apparently it becomes an item in the Dark World. Maybe I put it away? It's a lunchbox? Full of chalk. She had chalk the whole time? And didn't give it to Alphys? What the hell, Chris? Sweet. You got the chalk. Oh, okay. Cool. If you hold the X button, you can actually fast skip through dialogue. It wasn't letting me do that through Chapter 1, but I guess that's just in Chapter 2 now? Yeah. Other things, I don't think I'll have a lot of time to really talk about it as a topic. But I've not figured out, like, I'm sure a lot of people know this. But, yes, Des, the person that Noelle keeps mentioning, that is Noelle's sister. And what is likely is that her name is short for December. December holiday. Okay, so here's where we're gonna bring everything from the Dark World. The other Dark World, just the unused classroom. It's not a Dark World anymore, we sealed the fountain. But I wonder who's gonna come with us. So if you think of Des as short for December, it makes sense. It makes sense why Noelle choked during the spelling bee when the word to spell was December. That's how Burley won it. Okay, notice ball of junk. Ball of junk is not the ball on my head. That is just every item you have in the Dark World. If you throw that away, you lose your entire inventory. So don't do that. I'm also going to be doing some things that I know are possible now that I just didn't try. You can just walk out with a ball of junk on your head. Just with the teachers in plain sight. And how is Chris doing?
They're great, Tori. One of my favorite students, a real star.
Oh, how wonderful. They have not been up to anything strange. Nope. Nope, I didn't let the chickens out. Not at all. Oh, jeez, they were attracted to the ball on my head.
No, they'd be the... They're adorable.
Because Toriel doesn't see me. Thank you for covering for me, Alphys. Well, that is relieving. I've just been a little concerned lately.
Just lately?
Hey! You take it easy too, Alphys. I'm always cheering you on, alright?
Thanks.
Can't let Mom find out you're balancing a giant trash orb. Gotta say, their balance is impeccable. Hee. Worst company, welcome on in. How you doing? You saw Germa do the Chapter 2 bonus boss? How did he do on it? Because I know that he first tried Jevil. And that's really all I know. How he does the voice for the character oddly fits. Gambler Mr. Green. We're talking about Spamton, right? We're talking about Spamton Neo? Because, yeah, I fought him during my run of Chapter 2. Here's a good time to mention. The voice I've been doing for Spamton, at least, is based on my memory of a character from the Monkey Island series. His name is Stan. He's a used boat salesman, but throughout the series, he keeps changing, like, what he sells to you. In one game, he sells you insurance. Another one, he sells you, like, slightly used coffins. He's a recurring character, and he's just, like, the quintessential shady salesman voice to me. Like, here, listen to this. I actually have it ready.
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
well, you
Oops.
see,
Never mind why he comes out of a coffin. You just lock him in there in Monkey Island 2? Somehow he survived, and also got business cards made. Hello there! Hey, you're Liner, aren't you? Wow, people actually came by even though I attacked them all. Okay. What's up, Lancer? Yo! The unmoving plant salesman! I want to see... I can't believe nobody's ever come up with this yet. I want to see someone like Fuse Spamton with... Fuse Spamton with frickin' Stan. Have him do all the wavy arms, unmoving plaid. Why don't you show me your heart-shaped object? Hee. Alright, let's get some stuff to prepare. At the very least, give me a Lancer cookie. Take the cookie. Nope. What's in my inventory? I forgot. I got club sandwich, rules roux. Oh, I forgot to get like dark burgers. That's fine. We could always buy stuff. Mortal Sandwich, welcome on in. Welcome to my playthrough of the weird route of Deltarune Chapter 2. We're gonna skip through most of the stuff that I've already done. I've already played through the regular route. You know, if you haven't seen Chapter 2 yet, don't, you know, maybe not, maybe you don't want to watch me play this one, but if you want to see someone get weird, well, this is my first playthrough of that route. I have the instructions, so don't worry about whether or not I know what to do. For the most part, everything up until now, up until a certain point, is going to be the same as a regular playthrough. I just want to see exactly what's different. Yeah. This looks the same. Let's do this at least. I want a little bit of money. I'm just surprised that everyone is so willing to help me out after... So in this save file, I'm playing on the Switch right now. I played my original route on the PC. This is after playing a route where I did nothing but attack every enemy. Ah, shoot! Ah! You know what? I don't care anymore. I don't need money. Y'all are gonna die anyway. Hee. Does Sham have any dark burgers for me? Yes. You can also go to Malleus, fuse some stuff. I think we have some extra amber cards. It's funny to me that the Top Bakery is clearly modeled after Top Chef, but he's not even in here. He's the cafe man. Oop. What's also interesting is people have found out that a lot of the items that you can fuse in Malleus' shop right now are currently unused, but they are still in the game. You can hack them into your inventory. I think Twisted Sword you can't get yet. Possibly Tension Bow. Oh, you can get Tension Bow. When you put it in your inventory, you try to equip it to someone, like nobody can use it, but they still say stuff like, "What do you mean unused?" Alright. Susie, I need those amber cards. You know what? I'm just gonna buy some new ones. I forgot that you can't unequip stuff from Susie without giving her something else. It's for the greater good, ma'am. It's more birds. The double dark burger is just a nice little way to double up on your burgers. Like, make 2 of them, take 1 inventory slot. When you use an item on a character in the overworld, they have little text talking about how they like its taste and whatnot. I never used the Noel tea. I should have. We'll have time to. We'll have the ability to. Maybe not this run. You know, maybe when Chapter 3 comes out. First time you saw Stan in Monkey Island was in 3D. Oh, Escape from Monkey Island? I'm so sorry. Escape's not a bad game. It's just so different from the other ones. You're impressed by how they did the unmoving plaid on his 3D model. That's a staple of his character. You know anything about computer graphics? It's not that hard, but I think back in the 90s when that game came out, definitely impressive for its time. Let's see. I actually think 5% money. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, let's take the dice brace off Chris and put... Doesn't really matter who I put it on here, huh? I know some things about this route. But I'm just gonna say that I don't think I'm gonna be using Susie or Relsley that much, actually. Which means the preparation I'm doing right now... I don't really need it. We could just leave, huh? Yeah, let's speed through this, because I do want to finish this in one stream, if possible. Oh, Castle. Sorry, we gotta get his sweet cup and cakes. Nope, that's later on. Cup and cakes! Was Escape the episodic one? No, that's Tales. Escape was the first 3D one. Oh, do you mean the episodic one was the 3D one you're thinking of? That's Tales. That's actually pretty good. It's more of a standard kind of Telltale game. It is also very different from the other Monkey Island games, but it's not bad. Okay, here's one thing that should have been more suspicious to me. The fact that Rousey knows so much about Chris, even in the first game, but even more so now. How does Rousey know exactly what Chris's room looks like, at least from this side on? Even got moss. Notice how the Delta symbol down here, basically colored like us. It is just very suspicious. There was a theory that makes a lot of sense of how Rousey was able to go from the dark world here to the cyber dark world. And that is that Rousey is represented by an item that's on Chris's person. There's several ones. One is that he's the headband that Chris used to wear to look like their brother. But they might also be Chris's knife. The knife that they used to cut up the pie and eat it overnight. But in any case, it must be something like near and dear to Chris that it has sort of a personal connection to him. That's why it takes the form of Chris's brother. Chris's side very empty in the real world. It's almost as if everything was brought over to here, huh? We find interesting is Chris's room looks more like the brother side. It's like if you took the fullness of his brother's side of the room and put it onto Chris's side, yeah. It's hard to know how much of this is Chris's subconscious, if it is based on something that they have, and how much is maybe the human soul that inhabits Chris. Yo, it's Mr. Society. Look at this. Quite a wonderful town, thank you. Wait, I talked to them already. All right. No time to dilly-dally. I gotta get moving. German first try at Spampton. You didn't see the fight. First try Andy. Don't forget, it's me too.
Fear not, I too shall assist it.
Here's one thing that makes me sad. I did not get the original Star Walker. I'm sorry. I know about them now. But when I was playing on the Switch, I didn't go back and get them. So, sorry, no Star Walker run. I know, ruined. But what I do have is another file on my PC that does have the original Star Walker. So I'm wondering, should I just start streaming from that one? Or maybe just continue on the file I already have and then just play on my own to find secrets? I think so. In case anything important comes out of having all the eggs. Because I only have one egg from the 2 chapters. I'd have to go back and play chapter 1 anyway to get the first egg. So, well, we'll see. We'll see if Toby makes anything out of it. Here's something I didn't check. Looks like a car. There is even a man inside this one. He waves at you happily. A man, huh? The same way that the strange being that gives me eggs is also described as a man. And now there isn't a man. Oh. Nothing left to do but to go to the library. Did I look all this up? Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding when I said at the end of playing chapter 2 that I just, like, start hanging around the, various communities on the internet. Just making theories, crafting. I'm on the subreddit. I'm just, like, looking at whatever pops up on my Twitter timeline. There's so many theories, especially about Spampton. Now, here's one thing. You know how Spampton talked about... Well, he always talks about being a big shot. He also mentioned some untrustworthy fella named Mike. This is just a theory, but people are touting it as truth. There is a theory that all that is a reference to a commercial from 1997 starring a New Orleans football coach named Mike Ditka advertising Big Shot Soda.
It's time for a big shot.
Oh, yeah, y'all, we do need a big shot.
We need a big shot on our side.
We need a big shot. We need a big shot.
Just kicked out the door.
You need a big shot? I got your big shot right here. We got 12 delicious flavors, and you'll love them all. Save us under.
Big Shot Soda. Right here. Now's your chance. But I don't believe it, because nowhere in that commercial does anybody say, now's your chance to be a big shot. People are thinking that's just Toby recording that, the same way he recorded the lines for Jevil. I wouldn't, at this point, wouldn't put it past Toby to just reference a random 90s commercial. Big shot. Big shot. We can use the computer at my house. I don't know about this Dark World stuff. Chris, you're right. Like, you said a correct fact. Oh, wait. That's what I chose last time. Oof. I'm set in my ways. Alright. Cool. We didn't waste too much time, I think. Oh, goodbye, rules card. The jingle at the end of the commercial reminds you of the Spamton tune? Oh, maybe. I gotta listen to it. Hold on.
Here's all your Big Shot tailgate party needs at prices too low to mention. Look for Iron Mike Big Shot displays at Saber Center.
Maybe? How it's got like the brass going like toot 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 toot. This is new. No, it's not, Susie. You've been here before. Just in an alternate world. We in, baby. Now this looks familiar. How fast can I go? Come on, sweet cupcakes. Let me see you. I want to do the dance when you get mad. I don't even know if it's worth talking to everybody. I think it's all the same.
Somebody help me!
Noel, how you doing? How's your face? It feels like a crime to skip past all of Queen's lines. I don't even know if she's gonna be relevant to this run. We can still enjoy her singing, though. Hell of a study session! No. Green Yoshi, how's it going? I've been seeing you around. How you been? Oh, I didn't mention that exact robot face is the same one that Noelle puts on her box. Maybe that's why it was such a good disguise, because it's so cool. We're doing this from the start in case we miss something. Yeah, well, at this point we're where I would have skipped to if I slept in the bed. I didn't really notice much. I was hoping that the dark Rousey's town would have been just totally empty because I tried to kill everybody. But unfortunately, lost. Doesn't really make much of a difference. At least, you know. All I'm just gonna say is it appears that the mechanics are the same where you still can't kill anybody. Or is it? Remember, one mechanic change, you can get stronger now from trying to fight. It even said. I wonder how that's gonna change anything. Hi, Rousey. Totally not suspicious Rousey who somehow came over here. Through the real world. Worst company's at a BRB. Oh yeah. No problem. What's up, sweet? Ah, this was such a good introduction to this world, though. Just get Toby to compose every indie game ever. Oh, such a beautiful world! Too bad we're gonna burn it all down. Banger song! Milky Finishers, welcome on in, welcome back. I wonder if I can grind. Or if trying to fight people will make them just stop spawning. 1, 2, 3! Cyber's World is probably one of the most banging tunes on the soundtrack. I said it before, I'll say it again. Once the vinyl comes out, I will buy it. You know what I should be doing? I should be using Rube Buster. Because guess what? In this file, I've beat Jebel through fighting. Which means Susie now has the Devil's Knife instead of the Jebel's Tail. It reduces the Rude Buster cost, so now it only costs 40 TP. Unfortunately, I couldn't get any enough in the last round of dodging, so we'll do it next time. You became stronger. That sound is so ominous. Glorist. How much does everybody else know about this route? I will officially say I've tried to avoid as much as possible, but again, just being adjacent to all that fandom has caused me to become aware of a lot of the meme stuff. But I'm still unaware of all the in-betweens. I may have even hidden some meme stuff in my own starting soon screens and whatnot. Wait a minute, no! Well, I didn't know you could fall back down there. Ultimately, this is what Toby does with his games, makes them replayable. You know jack about this route. Okay, well, you're in for a surprise. I'm, at the very least, glad that even though I know some stuff, y'all can still experience it vicariously through me. Squidgy Bum, what's up? Is this the Geno run? Well, you're not entirely wrong. It was time to read in the cyber world. We'll see. Hope you're doing well, Squidgy. A friend told you about the end. Well, let's just keep hush hush when it comes to revealing any information, because even though I know stuff, I'm sure I can still be spoiled to heck and back. Build up that TP. Oh, heck yeah, now I can root bust. Y'all wondered what move that is that Susie does in cutscenes? It's Root Buster. It's just that a lot of people play this game pacifist, so they never find out. This way is not progress. Apple. Speedrun, baby! It's a lot less annoying than the Undertale route. Fair enough, Green Yoshi. From what I hear, it is a little weird that it only starts at a certain point. A lot of people are making theories that maybe this alternate route is actually the canon route. I'm not gonna make any, like, comments on that, but I want to see what happens if Toby, like, if they end up programming things that check whether you've done the weird routes. And maybe the only way to actually 100% Deltarune is to do every route. Maybe. Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert, my man! Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there, but it's Newbert's force field. As a prize, have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside, but Newbert will give it to you. My man! I found out what's the deal with Newbert. When Toby streamed the Chapter 1 of Deltarune, quote-unquote, for some reason, there were some changes. And that's where Newbert actually makes his first appearance. Chris just happens upon him around the Bake Sale area, and Rousey says, "My man!" Noel, honey, time to play Punch-Out! There's this YouTube channel that's been posting clips of whatever happens during the lesser taken routes, lesser taken choices. Just showing off secrets that, oh yeah, I never did that. I wonder what does happen. One of the clips is what happens if you lose the Punch-Out minigame. And it would take a while for me to do that, so I'm not going to. But basically, you just get a little game over screen in the game. Susie's like, "Hey, that didn't count, that was just practice." And you have to retry. There's no way to give up.
Round one.
I do like that it's basically a tutorial for what happens later on. You wouldn't even know. Oi. Oi. And those wheels, those are the Ferris wheels. You just think they're wagon wheels before you realize the next time you see them, you're giant. Come on, almost. Let's go. Give up on this. I don't want to give up on that, Yellow Pikachu. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the weirdness. The weirdness has not started yet. Thankfully. Bosom or Perish? I picked Bosom last time. Let's see what Perish looks like. How'd you say that so enthusiastically? Oh, okay. Here's something to mention. One of the theories going around is that the relationship between the human soul and Chris is more complex than it seems. I even talked about this, but basically it may be symbiotic. But one thing to note is, more so than in the first chapter, Chris has been showing more emotion. It's a little hard to notice in chapter 1, but there are times where they are clearly like influencing the options you get. Like when you want to read the Teen Zone articles in the library. There's the yes, read the article option, and there's the no, 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 no. And in this game, in this chapter, Susie and Rousey start mentioning more about how the way Chris delivers certain lines sounds a little odd? Chris wants to perish? Not sure about that. Oops. Ah, this was new dialogue. I should have read it. You could say it. Megabytes. I don't know what the setup was, but good joke. Would you get out of here already? Understood. Preference setting set to perish. Come on, let's go after her. This gamer's paradise has become a gamer's hell. Wah! We are filled with the power of video game violence. Pikachu's doing good. Well, that's grand. Fantastic. Hope you're ready to cry. Hope you're ready to spoop. Because this is officially the first game of Spoopy Month. Ooh, let's get some CD bagels. Don't buy. That's the expensive ones. I'll buy them from KK. Let's buy 400. Let's not buy 400. We gotta do it each time. You just noticed that my new VTuber... Yeah, by the way, I'm a pumpkin for Halloween, y'all, if you're just coming on in. I drew it up, and when it talks, it just splits the entire pumpkin in half. You'd think I had time to reanimate the little mouth hole? No, no, no. I'm just gonna rip the pumpkin apart at the seams. And just split in half. The wings, too. Let's buy some bagels. I want to buy as many as I can hold because they're pretty good healing, but also, here's something I never knew when you use them in the overworld. Let's use one on Susie. Take a listen. And let's see what happens on Rousey. It plays music. That's adorable. And I don't know what music Chris gets, but let's try it. I barely heard it, but kinda 8-bit. Use that. Use that. Don't need those. Oh! Oh! He's out of bagels! I never knew that was possible. Oops. Well, I guess we're not getting any more. It's okay. I've got some in storage now, since I bought some while I was full up. That's enough. Put away the glow shard. Put away the Lancer cookie. It's just not good enough. Yeah. You thought it was odd that it said it played music? Yeah, I didn't even notice. I've never healed outside of battle because it's just an unfortunate quirk of the game's mechanics. You just never have the need to heal outside of battle because you know you can backtrack to a save point. It's never too far away. Just touching a save point will heal you. I kind of wish that wasn't the case. Tasks? Where's Task Manager when you need her? Burp, burp. Die, die, die. I noticed something about why I felt like I didn't get as much money per battle when I played this chapter. I thought it was a rebalancing thing, but I forgot a mechanic from the first game. Apparently, when you end a battle with spare TP, oh, it's stuck. It actually gets converted into money. So it's actually worth doing. Here's something I never did that I might talk about later. I never took care X. Look! Everyone treated the enemy with tender love and care. Look at everyone! Look at the character! Look at our team! They're all wearing doctor outfits! I never saw that! I guess I was too busy looking at all the text. Yeah, at least before the route really gets started, this is me just splurging out about the game and things that I found out since I played it. But yeah, I hope you all at least enjoy that. Susie's got a big shot. Get it? But I'll say he's given, I don't know, a cake? I'm not sure how medically healing a cake is, but you know, it's emotionally pretty well. Medical cake. It's made of Tylenol. Oof. Don't eat that, your liver will die.
Kindness is contagious!
Space Invader, no!
Stronger, stronger, yet stronger still.
Does my level actually go up? Or rather, my love. Does my love actually go up? No, I'm just level 2. You actually level up at the end of game chapter 1, so if you ever wondered why we're level 2 in this one, the game doesn't tell you, or maybe it does. I never looked at these stats. I'm not a bed inspector because I didn't inspect enough beds on this playthrough, so sad. We'll be moss finders. It's fine. Rudeness 89. Purple? Yes. Sweetness, fluffiness. Wonderful. Agree to all. Ah, damn it. What the? One of those was Saiyans. You hear that? You Sans' voice clip. What would a medical cake actually taste like? You think it tastes like the generic cherry medicine flavor? I mean, it's not the worst. I'll take it. Here we go, here we go. Into the teacups we go. Oh, you need 10? I never expected an elevator boss in this game, I will say. The juxtaposition of frickin' bullet hell and Disneyland teacup rides. Oops. Elevator boss was brutal. I appreciate Toby for putting it in. Because you notice when you die to it, you actually... Oh, cryptid! Was that the third check mark? When you die to it, when you respawn, it actually takes less time to get back to where you were. The teacup ride doesn't do that fake out. You start pretty much right outside that room. Actually, that's not true. But you realize that it's actually very easy to avoid those plug fellows. Here we go. Time to go back to the hacker.
I'm in.
If nothing else, Toby actually does know game design. He isn't just making haha silly pun story with meta commentary. He's actually making a game that's fun to play. Like, he's talked about how he designs the difficulty of all the bullet patterns. Wait, I recruited him. It's okay. We'll kill him later. What? For the bullet patterns, he has other people play them and test them out. He makes them really hard to begin with on purpose. And he keeps reducing the difficulty until he feels it's right, and then he gets people to play them for the first time blind. And then if they say it's not too hard, then that's how he knows the difficulty is just right where he wants it to be. Alright, DJ, let it play. Stay in height. Prepare yourself, y'all. This may be the last vestige of the regular route. I should at least voice act these fellows the way that I did before. Maybe even better. Since I used this for spent, maybe I should use this one instead.
Dead end! Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? The name's Sweet!
Oh, like sweet?
Oh, like sweets? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the sweet Captain Cakes.
Doesn't ring a bell. Rings a bell to me. Hee.
Sweet covered in cakes. Guess our act is still a little underground. Sweet Captain Cakes, not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you! What? We're fighting Queen too! No, Captain saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap!
We won't let anyone lay a finger on mademoiselles. Except us.
That's not the point, Captain.
It's like half the point, 60%, 55%.
We're rebels, not players.
We're rebels that play.
We don't play!
That's it. KK, get over here. KK, are we players?
A CD player.
I'd be in there too, but my head would be an old keyboard, and when I get mad, it'd play the demo.
Wait, they're getting away!
Sweet chill. There'll be some other bad guys.
No, this is our chance! Are you ready? Let's fight!
KK?
You?
Play some battle music.
Okay.
Wow, this is hard to do on purpose. Now let's try this. Don't worry, I got plans. Attack Chris. Attack Chris. Gosh dang it. It's alright, everyone can dance to these sick jams. It feels like they're attacking everybody but Chris now. That is the opposite of what I want. Here, eat this burger even though you're dead. Alright, well, plan B. So, when you have Chris die during this tutorial section, it's supposed to teach you how to act with characters besides besides Chris. And if Chris is dead, then Susie realizes this and just, like, starts being able to act on her own. It ain't happening for some reason. Kill you. You got some. Why do you have almond milk too? Never mind. I guess this isn't happening. We'll continue with our strategy. There you go. Chris! Hey, Chris! The hell do we do now? We can't act if Chris is down. Don't worry, Susie. I'll just heal them and... Hey, wait, why can't we act without Chris? Because that's Chris's unique talent, so... You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Oh, yeah. Happy feet, dumbass! Fozzie Bear, welcome on in. Why don't you do the happy dance? Chris is dead. Oh yeah, Chris is dead. They are so dead. Everyone is dancing! Check it out. They added this in a patch. Wait, what? Oh, the patch isn't on this version of the game. It's only on PC. Never mind. So you can see Chris is dancing even though he's dead. After the latest patch of the game, Chris stays dead during this cutscene. That's how it should be. Honestly, I'm a little ashamed that Toby didn't think of that the first time. Y'all are dancing too? Down, 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 down. Yeah. Well, I feel in pain. Everyone except Chris. That's how it should be. You love the 80s arcade sound. This entire world has been very retro aesthetic. If you haven't seen anybody play this Fozzie Bear. We're actually playing through an alternate route of the game, so, you know, be mindful of spoilers. I'll let everybody know when it actually starts. Up until now, we can pretend that we're totally nice people.
The way to the city is now open. I'll stay in the countryside a bit longer.
The shop! Chris's need to dance, too great. I see, the soul may have been dead. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Hello, Mecha Saber? Don't mind if I do. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. Annoying. I love being annoying. My favorite trait. Look at that, 17? We are getting stronger. That's scary. Alright, buddies. Y'all messed with the wrong possessed body. Ooh! You know, I never realized, because I haven't really fought in this chapter yet, but looks like they have a little more health. We just killed them more. There you go.
I like the fever, I like the chill.
I would like neither of those things, thank you. I would like to stay nice and healthy. Bye-bye! Anyone else getting these ominous feelings from every time that You Got Stronger sound plays? Nice hat. I didn't say it out loud last time, but yes, that is definitely intended to be the citizen that was wearing the fancy hat earlier saying, I know I won't turn out like them. I got a cool hat. Wait a minute. 3UP Moon, how you doing? Welcome. It's been a little bit. I did see you on Brad's stream the other day, though. Happy Halloween month. Yo, 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 we're being spoopy out here. At least I'm trying. For now, I'm playing this alternate route of Deltarune. Oh. There we go. And, it's been great so far. Ah, geez, I messed up. I need to activate that chest. Loving the spoopy look. You know, I've been possessed by the spirit of a pumpkin. It's been okay so far. I mean, I feel kind of empty inside. But at the very least, the fire within me burns brightly. And whatever I am, I taste great in a pie. Just so you know. Is it a sweet pie or a savory pie? Yes. I dread to think you actually get squished if you don't move fast enough. Ooh, yoy. 67, high score. But, ooh, here's a fight that I want to try to end with violence. Wonderful. Never played Deltarune. Yep, Sync Reader's Undertale. Have you played Undertale 3UP Moon? If you have, you should know that there is an alternate route. This is what we're doing. I've already played through the regular route. Also, here's something that wasn't available on the PC version of Deltarune. Look at this styling border. Reminds me of the Game Boy, Super Game Boy, where you can put borders around your Game Boy Color game or Game Boy regular games. You just watch people play it? Yeah. This game is already on consoles, and I told myself and everybody that I would play the alternate route once it came to console, so I wouldn't tarnish my save files on the PC. Burley, you heckin' hack. Fear not, my beloved Noel. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be a knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. Listen to his theme, though. Pretty good. Not gonna lie. He's like not just a clown, but the entire circus. Yeah, I love the built-in borders that some games had. Some games even did it like this, where depending on the area you're in, you get a different border. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 for the Game Boy actually did just that. If you're in a castle, you get a little castle border. You're in the field, you're in the field border. I will join the queen. Not really. What? Don't say it so incredulously. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you. Hands off my bread. All right, Falco. Show me what you got. Jevil is definitely hard. I think he's actually easier to fight because you don't need TP to do it. That's what makes... I think that's what makes Jevil ultimately harder than Spamton. And people were actually arguing about this, but I think he's also harder than Sans in the Undertale Genocide route. The fact that you need TP to do Jevil's fight means that you have to... Also, jam out. Feel free to. Means that you have to manage your TP, either by guarding or purposefully getting close to bullets. Either way, either do that or you test your luck with the pirouette. But, yeah, either way, you're not guaranteed to make progress every turn, and that's what makes it hard. Alright, let's see if we can... If you have Almond Milk 2, Birdly, I swear. 158, 102. Grace, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Is it just me, or do I actually understand Birdley's attacks now? They were so hard to dodge before. Now that I just understand. Birdley asks Queen what snacks they have at home. Queen nods. She has earbuds in. Oh, yes, it's very nice, Birdley. I asked if we had snacks. Do we have more Oreos? That's my favorite cereal. Bump. Ooh, Buster. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Shabba-dabba-da-da. I don't think it's possible to kill Burley here. Talking about those fruit figures. Do not throw your A pluses at me, you gloating son of a egg. Egg. There's McGurst, welcome on in. Yes, I have completed the main route already. Ah, yeah, hold on, I gotta focus a little bit. Ah. I heard about that. Yeah, apparently if you fail to free Burley during that queen fight, he actually cripples his arm in the real world. I think, actually, I might have read that the same thing happens if you defeat him through violence here, so let's see if that's true. Or, well, you know, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Chris, you are truly depraved, playing in the mud with a class hellion. I'm more of an honor student than you'll ever be, Birdly. He's tired? Well, too freaking bad. Time to make some fried chicken out of him. Hee hee. Burley shows Queen his card collection. Queen escaped successfully. Yeah. Now wait a minute. Can we get a shout out for origination? A little less than a sweeping sensation. Accept this raid from origination. All you can offer on this sweet, sweet day. Like Bill with the weather.
Please take it away, Big Shot.
Hee hee. Yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. Thanks for the raid. How was Resident Evil 8? How far did you get, Ori? I've actually played a little bit of Resident Evil 8 off stream, but I don't plan to like play it all the way through until I finish 7, which I may do later this month. I was talking about it a little, but I am going to play a Resident Evil game this month for Halloween spoops. Just, I haven't figured out which one yet. We're gonna have to split the vote. I'll have a poll in my Discord later. Should we do original Resident Evil 1, like PS1? Should we do Resident Evil 7? Resident Evil 8? I don't know, but hope you had a fun time. Be a big shot. I see you're familiar with the memes. Yeah, guys, go check out Ori. Wonderful artist. Plays a good variety of RPGs, but doing some spoofs this month as well. We're playing Deltarune, so if you haven't played through or watched the regular route, we're actually playing through the alternate route. So be mindful. We're on total spoiler allowed zone, at least for the normal route. So yeah, feel free to drop on out if you don't want to know anything about that. You opened the window for the first sister. Oh, it's so nice. You know, it was getting a little hot in the castle. But Chris, I'm a kind of brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Slightly. Brooklyn Rage! Yeah. Wonderful. Weird route, you say. You know it. Let's get weird! Let's get physical. I'm actually scared. Burley's not backing down. What? My car is breaking? Fools! This is smart smoke! It means my car is getting stronger! Holy halberd! Halberd. How did I not know his weapon is it's a halberd? Grant me strength! Oh jeez. Woo! Wonderful. Resident Evil 5, I could. Hey, Soul Sapphire, how far are you in Resident Evil 5, by the way? You want to do co-op? I mean, you're already playing as Chris, but what if I'm Chris? You will give me an egg! That's not Chris, that's Wesker. Alright, Birdman. Time to say your aviary prayers. What? My coaster! It's... What? That's not fair! My queen! Save me! Ah! In a minute, dear. Hello everyone, I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster is not actually finished yet. And it looks all the same. Time for pain! Gotta feed your cat, no problem, Maury. Make sure Percy is well fed. Derp is gonna play SMT Nocturne. Hey, it's a fantastic game. It doesn't have to be spoopy. Oh, we're almost there, y'all. It's almost time. Looks like this trash saved us. Now that I know the true nature of the trash zone, feels a little different. What does Ralsei do? Is that a hug? It's a hug of healing.
Wow.
Remember, in the tutorial of the first game, Ralsei says that he has not really ever had chance to hug anyone else, besides the dummy. We were the one that taught him how to love. Unless you just never hugged Ralsei, in which case you are a soulless monster. Oh, well, that's not true. You have a soul. Whether or not Chris has a soul, the jury's out. What's up, Trashy? No, wait, Newbert, though. Oh boy, I'm Trashy! Sure are. Do you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans hold all sorts of things. Yeah, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. Oh, hell, is that Newbert over there? Really? Where? Newbert, my man. I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live with the trash. Same. By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Item storage, yep, there we go. Wonderful. How's everybody doing for the Ori raid? Enjoy some Resident Evil times? Yes, believe it or not. Even though, see, the reason I haven't really played Resident Evil 7 is because I started streaming it when it first came out on VR. That was like literally the second game I ever played on stream. So my thinking was, oh yeah, if I don't have any viewers yet, then it's fine if I just, you know, play a game where I can't even read the chat. Maybe I'll just wait until VR comes to Resident Evil 7 PC. It never did. Spoiler alert. I don't know what exclusivity deal that Sony pulled off, but like, it just makes me so disappointed. Without money, there's just like no consideration. I thought you all wanted to support VR. Oh no, I'm alone. No more fluffy boys, no more mean girls. All I have is this cat sign. What's up, where? Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. They walk in here. Noelle, what the? I didn't realize she was here. Well, I know she's here, but I didn't realize you could follow her. Interesting. Ah, pop-ups. Die.
Nyam mummy. Click here.
Haha.
Asaba.
Apparently the pop-ups speak Japanese. One of the things they can say is Otanjobi, which means happy birthday, but also I never understood why they were dolphins until somebody linked to this really, really old meme. I don't even know if it's a meme, but look at this. Totally not a virus, trust me. I'm a dolphin. What? What? That's gotta be it. How old is this? I remember seeing this back in the 90s. In ye old days of the internet. You know, back when Windows 90 whatever was the thing. This is totally Windows 98 UI. Ugh. I'm thinking of Valve, not Sony. Dang, Sony just pays for things.
Meow.
Welcome back, Ori. Is your cat well fed? I sure hope so. If not, here's a CD bagel. Hello, Noelle. Hello? Hello? Hello. I think from this point, let's say start the timer. We're not speedrunning, there's no timer. Because let's say from here is where the weird route gets weird.
Chris, what are you?
Oh, Noelle, sweetie! I do appreciate the game at least, like, lets me see this cutscene again.
Don't let her find me!
Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion! Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. Also, Queen totally talks like titles of YouTube videos. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? No, don't let her find me! Look at that view. Ah, Chris, not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. Excuse me, we are the shit squad, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Actually, when I first played the game, it was the fun gang, but I picked shit squad for this playthrough. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Huh? Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen, listening to strangely groovy music. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? Who the beep said you could double truces? Did you hear something? Honk honk, no, it's just the sounds of the city. Okay. Well, I'll be ahead, don't be late. No triple truces, though. Chris, as part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Burnley and find a well, for you see, Burnley, he's... Oh, you know. Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles! Queen is created from a library computer. This is true. She's basically the internet. Basically the plot of Persona 5 Strikers. Oh, I just noticed the border for this part. Look at the dolphins and the palm trees.
Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce?
No triple truces.
Har har, very funny. Well, I'd rather take my chances with you than her.
Famous last words. Let's go this way.
Chris, isn't that the wrong way? Somehow I'm already regretting this.
Oh, it's the right way. Don't worry about it. Ashua Hosho did go. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the weird route. If you haven't seen Deltarune before, we just started getting weird.
What's going on? What are we doing?
Let me show you something, Noelle. Real quick, I never did this during my initial playthrough, so might as well do it now.
What are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on?
Oh boy, is this your first time in a battle?
Yes.
Oh boy.
You and Viro-Viro-kun explain how battles work to Noelle. Interesting that they put a Viro-Viro-kun back here too.
I get it. It's kind of like Dragon Blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy?
We can.
Yeah. And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume?
Yeah.
I do know the other name for the route, but I think that's technically a spoiler, so I'm not going to call it that. But what I am going to do is use Ice Shock. You won. Got 115 Dark Dollars. Noelle became stronger. Not us, but Noelle. Oh, hello. It's frozen solid. Well, that's nice. It's a computer program. They freeze all the time. Nothing strange here. Move along, y'all. Oh boy, it's starting, isn't it? I'm already regretting this. But it must be done. Then it will become faster and better. Just stronger. She's not the leader of this crew. Remember, I am the leader. I'm always the leader. Snow ring, silver watch, royal pin. Graze time. I wonder if that's a pun on the fact that she's a deer. Probably. Frostmancer freezes the enemy. I don't remember if that's what her description was when we were playing before, but... What's up, Poppies? Now, isn't it so convenient that Ice Shock takes exactly 16 TP, huh? Frozen!
Asobo?
Asobo indeed. He's the gaslight gatekeep girl boss. For now. For now. Work it harder, make it better. Noelle cast Ice Shock, get stronger. Get stronger. Oh, I already hate this so much. Did we always get this ambient music before? Not music, but sound?
Chris, are you sure this isn't the wrong way?
Just, taking care of business, cleaning up the trash. Noelle, eh? A lot of bad names is Newbert. I'm pretty sure they always looked concerned, but even more so, it feels like they have a reason to be. Now wait a minute, you survived? Can't have that, can we? Try that again. Frozen! Wine Rib, what's up? The scary route. Look at how all these enemies are here now that I have Noelle. A little suspicious, don't you think? They know exactly what they're doing. The way that this plays out, like, you can technically attack with Chris and then Ice Shock with Noelle. But since that runs the risk of having the enemy just run away, and the fact that you gain 16 TP from defending, this is probably how it's intended to be. Door's locked.
Chris, why did you bring me here? No one's home. No one's around at all. It's so creepy.
Is that new Sprite?
At the same time, it's kind of nostalgic.
The same way how we used to explore the graveyard as a kid. Oh, they stick around. Oh, it's solid now. Wine Room says, love the pumpkin. Thank you, thank you. Isn't it so spoopy? Don't you just love how it changes lighting depending on what's happening in the game? Like, look, when I switch between screens. It's like the game is lighting me. Hey, Trashy's not here anymore. What happened to Newbert? Hello? A little sus, don't you think? You don't rotate saves like I do? Well, I'm just, leaving the possibility open of not doing this route. Notice exactly at the point at which I've rotated. Wow, everything's gone. Hello! Never mind, there are enemies that didn't used to... that aren't even normally here. Are they trying to Are they trying to attack me on purpose? They're trying to stop me. I can't blame them. Ah! No more traffic. Hey, you know, I'm doing everybody a favor. Just freeze the cars. Cats? What are cats doing in the road? This isn't right. Alright, I can probably just do this way faster now. Check it out. We're gonna get a little extra muns from this too. So normally when you play through this part of the game, Noelle actually covers her head while you're running through traffic. I mean, it makes sense. We're just running through cars that are still going on. Trash, trash, trash. I want to make sure I don't go too far, though. The theory goes that it's because something happened to Noelle's sister, Des. Maybe involving cars, maybe involving a car accident. We don't know if she's gone or maybe missing. But one thing to point out is that calendar in her room is probably from the search query December holiday. Probably Des's full name. I mentioned this earlier, but now that it's a little relevant again. I do want to say that I've confirmed that Des is her sister and not her mom's name, because in the first chapter, when you go look at the angel in Rudy's room, there's a... It says it's made by Des and Noelle. But in the second chapter, it says it's made by Noelle and her sister. Alright, I hope this is correct. Every time you open the garage, cats run inside. You don't know these cats. You don't feed these cats.
Mouse!
Kill the mice, Noelle. Kill them!
Sorry, Chris, can you deal with them somehow? Maybe if you can get them in the other mouse hole?
I think this is still right.
Isn't this room strange, though? Those blocks look like something from Dragon Blazers.
Just gonna leave Noelle here. She can't even choo-choo rocket by herself. Jeez. Alright, okay. If there's still enemies in this room, I think we're on the right path still. I just happen to know, if you leave any enemy unfrozen, it immediately abandons the weird route. So you really gotta... just, let's say, alternatively pacify everything you come across. Smells like isopropyl. Well, that's not good. If you inhale that, it's actually pretty bad for your lungs. Don't do that. What's going on? Think I may have done something wrong? I'm not entirely sure myself, but I think I'm still doing it right. Give him the cold shoulder. Things are still... things are still showing up as frozen. Oh? Okay. In that case, let me just, So I am trying to follow this spoiler-free guide on how to do the weird route. It doesn't say anything about what I've done so far is incorrect, but... if there's something about this route that I don't know, maybe... let me just double-check. If I hear an ascending tone, something went wrong. Okay, so I think we're still good, but I think I still missed something that I can do on this route. It's alright. We're figuring this out as we go. It's a group effort. No, no, no. Sometimes guys like to say, oh, by the way, don't do this.
Hey, Chris, you can't leave yet, you know? You need to deal with the mice first. You can do it, Chris. I believe in you.
Nah.
Hey, you're not gonna leave me here, are you? Think about all the pencils I gave you. The peppermint cookies I shared with you. I'll do your homework for you. Chris, are you really gonna leave me?
Proceed.
Huh? What did you say? But the mice.
Proceed. See? It wasn't so bad.
Phew! We better not to do something like that again.
Yeah. Let's hope not.
Seriously, when did Chris get so bossy?
Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to, Noelle. You may not like them. I feel like such a dick. This route is sad. I'm not even in the thick of it yet. That's what makes me scared about what's gonna go on. I know things that happen, but that was already unsettling. Wait. Did you take up bullets today? Sorry, no. My doctor said no bullets. Generally bad for your, existence. Hee. Maybe I'm just role-playing Chris right now. You'll never know. Maybe this is how Chris really feels. Hey, notice that Rousey and Susie don't appear at the carnival games. That's just me and Noelle right now. Noelle, don't worry about anybody else in this world. I'll keep you safe. Just follow my lead. And do not for a moment disobey me. Happy New Year, 1997! What, like the Big Shot soda? Aye. Ooh, I noticed our max HP is also going up. From what we've seen of Chris has issues. It's one thing that to realize that when Noelle talks about knowing Chris for most of her life and Chris knowing her better than almost anyone else, you know she's talking about Chris before we took over their life and started controlling them. The person that she's talking to during the course of the game, that's not Chris. Chris is in the inside screaming for help, for pain. Just because of boredom, we don't know. But to also realize that at least through a normal route, Noelle doesn't consider anything unusual about how Chris acts. And we do some weird things when we control Chris. Moss eating notwithstanding. Probably tells you what Chris is like on a normal day. Chris, in fact, did eat that entire pie. For all we know, we're forcing Chris to go on an adventure in the middle of having insane stomach pains. And we're a soul, we don't feel that. We're just suppressing it. Have you ever tried to force yourself to get up, move around right after going to a buffet or something? That's probably Chris during the entire chapter 2 of Deltarune. I didn't see Chris go to the bathroom during that span of time, right? Chris also faked having a bloody finger, or maybe it was real. Was that some of the lore they talked about? Durst McGurks, I did talk about that during the beginning of the game. About the theory whether or not Chris is the knight. I'll ride the Ferris with you, Noelle.
Oh, so you can shake it when we reach the top? Just like at the festival when we were kids? I know there's a catch with you, Chris. No thanks.
Noelle will ride with me.
Huh?
Whoa, how am I talking to her in the third person like that?
I mean, sure, if you really want to. You can, make up for when we were kids. Since when did Chris get so... No way, it's gotta be some kind of prank.
So the one thing that really throws a wrench into the theory that Chris is the knight is the fact that we know the king saw the knight when they created the first dog fountain. The king talks about it. So if the king comes up if Chris comes up to the king with their Lightner friends and is all like, yo, I'm gonna stop you now, wouldn't the king be like, what the hell, dude? I thought you were on my side. Like, what's up with that? That's just a little weird. Oh, two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes?
You got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just... friends? Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends.
We're not friends, Noelle. We're something else.
What does that mean? There's no good interpretation, that's for sure.
Ah, you two don't look together. Can I interest you in some brand new divorcing shoes? If you're something else, maybe dating shoes isn't right. Maybe I could interest you in a freeze ring.
Huh? A ring?
A ring. You like it, you put a ring on it. If you command it.
Sorry, I don't think we need something like that.
Come on, Angel. You can't get stronger without good equipment.
Stronger? Right, I guess that's how it works here.
As far as she knows.
Chris buying me a ring? Yeah, right.
Get it. When did I get so much money? I guess while fighting everything.
Huh? Chris, you'd buy it for me? Sure, I guess. We could ask about it. How much does it cost?
Just a small fee of $2,019. How convenient. Exactly one more than I have. Aw, jeez. Hey, Noelle, can I borrow $1?
Huh? Sorry, we don't have that much money. Still, it was nice of Chris to offer.
Get it.
Huh? Me? You were asking me to get it? Chris, come on, we know we can't afford that.
Get it.
What? Chris, I just told you we don't have the money. What are you asking me to do? You weren't asking me to just...
Get it.
Chris, no, I'm not me. I could never.
Get it. You got the freeze ring. Oh, look at that. The shopkeeper was so happy that we bought the ring that they just went into retirement, closed our shop early. Yeah.
What just happened? Did I actually just... No, they must have given it to us, the ring. Besides, it's good to get stronger, isn't it? Thanks, Chris.
You're welcome. Oh, it's a weapon. A ring with a snow globe on it. Is that someone inside? ... Thank goodness. ... Nice watch you got there. Be a shame if someone took it. I guess if Noelle's doing all the fighting, I actually don't need my attack stat. Thank you. There's normally a condescending tone after that. I might have talked over it, but I think I'm good to go?
When you step off the switch, the lightning comes back. How about I hold it down and you go across?
Shouldn't leave now.
What are they looking at? Nice teamwork.
Shara, is that you? This feeling, it's familiar.
See, Noelle, nothing bad is gonna happen. Getting that ring was good, wasn't it? So, stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about stepping out the switch and letting Chris get... Noelle, no, don't think that. It's horrible.
It's natural.
Chris, what are you talking about? I must have said that out loud.
Whoa. Whoa, what is this music? Interesting. Well, okay, let's get going, huh? Yo, wait, this is the place with the Burley statue, but there's no cardboard boxes. Oh, there's no queen event. The enemies are running from me now. Task zoomed towards you. Yeah, no, that's a lie. They were trying to escape. 370, that freeze ring is intense. I don't think there's any turning back now. Did Chris just tell her it's natural to have thoughts about hurting someone? You heard Chris. That's what they said. It's a fight or flight. What in the world? Noelle became stronger. So yeah, you and Noelle were filled with power. I will say, one thing that is kind of a recurring theme in Deltarune from Chapter 1 and 2 is there are points in time where you as the player can but follow people besides Chris. And even though you get choices, they're more suggestions than anything. Like in Chapter 1, there's that part where Susie's in the jail, right? And you tell Susie whether or not to go left or right. Now, you can say left or right, and Susie will go that way. And you can tell Susie to do the puzzles, and she'll do them. But it's not the same as Chris doing it. Like, when you tell Chris to do something, it's absolute. That's what Chris does. With Susie, it's more a suggestion. So it seems like the soul just has the ability to kind of be a third party. Observe things that Chris themselves normally wouldn't. Hear things that Chris normally wouldn't. And that keeps with the soul having knowledge of what Noelle is saying. The soul reading Noelle's mind. Susie was gonna do the puzzles anyway. Yeah, they were easy puzzles. No, nothing to it. That is true. Something that's hammered into our mind since the beginning of Deltarune. Our choices don't matter. But what if we influence other people's choices? I do think that's where Toby is going. You know what? At this point, go above him. I do think that's where Toby is going. The fact that our choices don't matter. We are a soul. We're not directly in this world. But we influence Chris. What is this? Bounce blade? Weak increases defense. I mean, if I'm not attacking, I might as well use that. Susie doesn't follow your choices at all in Chapter 1. Well, not until she joins your party for real. And then she lets Chris tell her what to do. But yeah, that's the theme. Like, no matter what, Susie starts out attacking everybody. Yo, the frickin' crossing lights are inactive. You think that the 3 heroes are set in stone? Now, what's interesting is the way that Rousey tells that legend. You know, the human, the monster, and a prince from the dark world. It doesn't even say that necessarily the monster is Susie. I mean, the legend depicts something that looks like Susie, but maybe the legend... Maybe it's something different. Maybe a human besides Chris will end up entering the game somehow. Maybe Shara? Like, Toby drops some sort of, like, oh damn bombshell moment where at the end of, like, Chapter 5, Shara shows up out of nowhere as a normal human. We haven't gotten an explanation for why Chris is the only human in this world, but from what we can tell, it's unusual because of that book in the library that Toriel had to keep checking out. Yeah, we haven't seen another human yet, but who knows where the story could go from here. It is the most likely, like, given what we know, that Chris is the human in the prophecy, but even then, who's to say that the prophecy is even true? We only ever hear that stuff from Rousey, who just mysteriously knows all this stuff despite only existing for who knows how long. Supposedly never going to the light world, yet knows a lot about it, knows Chris's and Susie's names before they even come to the dark world. It's just also suspicious. I've never trusted Rousey. So, if anything he says is a lie, prophecy could all just be BS. We won't know. I'm waiting to see. I'm not gonna, like, make any final comments on it, but we'll... Toby could go anywhere with it, really. Killing the monsters, killing them dead. Gonna freeze them up and preserve their heads. Yeah, true, that book about other humans did depict other humans. I wonder if I can still get the egg in this route. Hello? Oh. Looking for irresistible deals that will blow your mind? Well, shut your mouth, because you are a weakling. Try a little Friday night workout. Then I'll show you my 4 left. I don't know who that is, but he sounds like a big shot. Voice is good. Not virus. Welcome in. I mentioned this before. I've been giving Spamton the Stan voice from Monkey Island. The suspicious salesman guy. Alright, looks like I gotta find 4 more enemies, huh? Gavin the 11th. Welcome in. Spoiled by not watching the stream a lot. Well, yeah, no. I use my prowess. I use my powers for the good and not the evil. This is not evil. This is extermination. The only knockable door. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, why would anybody try that? Let's see. Alright, so I think I have to go back. I should not proceed without making sure I've eliminated every enemy. There might be, I believe, some in this area? This chapter gave you a sensory overload. The fake out from Toby, like, making a chapter where choices don't seem to matter, and all of a sudden, they do? Maybe? I can't go for it. Okay, well, let me save just in case. This is perfect. Ah, they're ahead at this point. Okay, good. Thank you. So yeah, when I will still accept the possibility that Chris is the knight, maybe wearing a disguise of some sort. but I'm not too sure whether they actually are. I think what the game was leading up to was the Queen, like, giving Chris that information by way of the final cutscene of Chapter 2. And so Chris just takes that and runs with it to see if it's really possible. Like, let me just set it up. Let me slash my mom's tires so that she can't leave. Put her in the dark world. Get Susie in the dark world, sleeping on my couch, and we'll just watch the chaos reign.
Look, Chris, another puzzle. How should we solve it this time?
Proceed.
How? There's nowhere to go. Chris, the path is blocked, isn't it?
Proceed.
Chris, what are you doing?
Oh.
Chris, is everything okay?
Proceed. Sorry, I'll do the puzzle. Proceed.
Chris, there's lightning in the way. If we move any further, I'll be... Chris, you didn't really hear what I said earlier, did you? You wouldn't let me.
Proceed.
Chris.
Proceed.
There. Looks like I did it. I just listened to Chris's command. And somehow, before I knew it, the puzzle was finished. What was I thinking? Chris wasn't trying to hurt me. They were just making me stronger.
Ooh. Somehow, someway, the puzzle solves itself. Why would he slash the tires if his plan was to get Toriel in the Dark World? Well, I guess they couldn't, so that she couldn't finish the pie, which means that she wouldn't go out. I don't think she'd go out in the middle of the night, though. I guess at the end of the day, we can just... all we can really say is we don't know why Chris slashed the tires. We don't know how much of setting up the events of the end of Chapter 2 were like a premeditated plan, or just Chris going, I want to adventure more with Susie. Blam! Stab the ground. But that's what makes it so exciting. The fact that Chris is acting outside of our command, but yet willingly puts the soul back. So either Chris has to have the soul in them, maybe they'll die without it, or they just like what we got going on and they're just messed up enough to continue setting things up for us. Toriel and Susie are heavy sleepers. You definitely notice from the giant freaking light that shines, like, how does that not wake up Susie? There was a meme that, not a meme, I should just stop calling everything a meme. There was a picture somebody drew of the events that transpire. But Chris stabs the ground, blinding light comes up, and you just see a close-up of Susie's half-asleep face. She's like all squished on the couch. She's like, what? Chris, what the, what? A picture somebody drew. So this should be the second. Of the 4 that are left. Ow. Our health is increasing so much. We're at 160 now for Chris. She froze the puzzle, maybe. You think you're the big cheese? No, I'm the big shot. I had my chance. I took it. You thought of the Dark World as a manifestation of Lightner's desires. Maybe. My question is, when Toriel appears in the Dark World, is she just gonna have her Undertale design? That's what I want to know. Also, let's see what happens when Noelle eats a CD bagel, actually, while we're here. So, unfortunately, we won't get a Noelle or Chris tea. Oh well. Aww. Aw, little chimes.
What a nice song.
Ruby Doo, welcome to Spoopy Town. Don't worry, I did not freeze these mice. They're just having a little computer bug. It's all up to code. It's fine. You're fine here. You're safe here. You wonder why Noelle has a damaging spell for wish was to heal her father. Now, it could have something to do with her relationship with her mother. Supposedly, her mom is the mayor of town. It hasn't been said outright, but it is very heavily implied. But it doesn't seem they have the most healthy relationship. If she's the mayor, maybe she's busy all the time. Noelle gets locked out at the beginning of at the end of chapter 1. And one of the things you can tell her is, why don't you ask your mom for the key? And she says something along the lines of, you know what, I'll stay locked out. I don't want to bother mom while she's working, you know? Even if it means not going home. That's a little scary. Mama, yeah, Wendy Oldbag. Am I a weakling? 2 left. Bum bum bum, living in a goddamn garbage can. Alright, Spamton G. Spamton here. Have I got a deal for you? You want it? You want? Hyperlink blocked. You think it's just Chris wanting to prove that the Dark World exists to Undyne? True, you can talk to her and say all this stuff about Dark World and she's just like, ha, get real. So the tire slashing was solely just to get Torio to call the police, you think? And the reason Chris opens the door at the end of chapter 1 is to let them in? If anything, that theory has the most solid evidence to it. Oh, just jump over the gap, just proceed.
I'll go ahead and do the puzzle. Isn't it a good thing? I'm solving things by myself. Taking new things for myself. Defeating enemies by myself. And every time I do it, I'm getting stronger. What did I do when we got that ring? When I solved that puzzle?
So notice that Noelle's not conscious of these events. Even us, as our perspective, it just blanks out.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I can't remember. It doesn't matter if the battles are blurring together. If Chris tells me to do it, I can do things I could never do before. Isn't it a good thing?
Ooh, this is telltale signs of abuse. She's convincing herself that my commands are good for her.
I'm getting stronger. As long as I just do what they say. As long as I...
What?
I'll finish, Chris. Should we find some more enemies?
Did you kill the mice? Yibbida-boop. Here's the thing that Chris does that I'm not sure how many people realize. During a lot of cutscenes and events, right after, Chris just turns and faces towards us. Like, every time. As if to say, like, what are you getting me into, man? What is this? It's hard to tell, but Chris's expression changes after this, huh? We'll see. I noticed looking through the fence, it kind of looked like Chris had a little smile, but it's hard to tell because it just kind of blended with the fence. Alright, 2 left, huh? These must be it. Along with that pop-up in the bottom left. Ooh, ah. What's everybody up to today? Besides, casually freezing enemies. You know, just another regular Monday. For me, at least. In the old patches where he can move out of the way of the fence and he smiled. Chris seemed to have the same blank stare. I think it's just the way that the fence itself blended with Chris's face. And it just looked like a smile. But it definitely... I wanted to point that out, but I think it was just the fence. I think that's it. I think that's it. Yo, mysterious dumpster man. Can I have my prize now? Can I be a big shot? Relaxing, drinking tea. Is the storm any better? So, fun thing if you just came on in, it's been storming during the stream. You might have been able to hear some thunder during the stream so far. How appropriate. It was a dark and stormy night. It's been... I think it's been getting further away. It hasn't been as loud, but I still hear it. I still see the flashes every now and then. I went too far. Noelle is now calm during combat. It's like she said. Just let the battles blur together. Just follow Chris's orders. Everything will be fine.
Angel, Angel, are you looking for the Ring of Thorns? That'll be 1997 Cromer.
What, we gotta pay? No.
But it was such a good year.
Oh.
Here's your ring. Careful, it might sting.
You got the thorn ring. Also, it said that in Spanton's voice.
Don't worry for our no money back guarantee. This is one purchase you will regret for the rest of your life.
I don't like it. Get that royal pin out of here. Oh, wait. Oh, it's another weapon. Where it takes damage from pain. Isn't that normal? Reduces the TP cost of Ice Spain. Spain? Why did I think it had the rhyme? Ice spells. Well, there you go. What happens if I try to put it on Chris, actually? No comment from Noelle? Alright. Oh, we can't even get the moss. That's so sad. Noelle doesn't say anything. Interesting. Check her class. Ice Trancer. Receives pain to become stronger. Coldness 100, boldness 12. And I'm just a leader. I command. That's what I do. Ooh. Ooh. Don't worry, chat. I know exactly what I'm doing. It will be fantastic. What's life without a little chaos every now and then? What is rest without a little trauma? What? He's broken. Trust me, I'm a dolphin. Alright, I think we're going. From here on out, I think there is no way. No way I can fail. Chaos, chaos! It's not like the Undertale genocide route where the music gets replaced with like the flowy theme. Like, no, it's still the city theme, just a little slower. Oh, hi, Burley. Noelle, there you are! Just in time. We can both go back to Queen and... Noelle?
Chris, it looks like another enemy. Should I freeze them?
Noelle? Noelle, it's me. Don't you recognize me? Where's the song? Hello?
Bradley?
Noelle, are you okay? What are you doing with Chris? Her first thought was to kill him. No, just freeze him. We're preserving them. 1,000 years, Futurama.
We're just getting stronger.
Getting stronger? How? Chris, what are you doing? Proceed. Protecting you from you? No, proceeding. What? Proceed? Proceed where? No, well, what are they talking about? That's it, Chris. I don't know what you're doing, but if you're hurting my friend Noelle, and I have no choice but to stop you by force. Chris, ready yourself.
Wait, Bradley, stop! Run away!
She's concerned. Her health is going down. It is going down a lot. Yo, karmic retribution? This is different. Here, have a dark burger. Oh, but I don't have... Oh, it's only ATP now. Oh, what? That's not what I'm supposed to be doing?
What?
Guide, you have steered me wrong. Damn it!
Bradley, are you okay?
The only one going easy mode was me.
You look exhausted.
I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Well, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Hey?
You hit me in the face with a tornado.
When was the last time I saved? I do know what's supposed to happen. I just thought that the game would call it out. Apparently I had to notice it. Oh, that kind of sucks. Alright, let's just speed through this real quick. Oh boy. I bet Toby designed it like that on purpose. Making her health slowly decrease from the thorn ring. It would force you to, not force you, encourage you to hurry up and not realize what may be new. You did this last part like 3 times. You made the same mistake. Still soft spoken. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Celeste? How's it going? Welcome on in. We were playing more of that Mario Party 8. We're redoing some stuff that I kind of messed up a little bit. But welcome to Spoopy Times. Believe you me, it is actually Spoopy Times. We're doing something a little different. Don't mind the text. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, why do I have to relive this pain? Doodle-doo. Hope you had some good runs. Now, if you want to see some fantastic Mario Party 8 speedruns, go check out Still Soft Spoken. There's somebody I met since I first started streaming, and you know, it's always good to see you coming on by. Although, right now, I'm not too sure. Anybody who doesn't want spoilers for Deltarune, we are actually doing the alternative route right now. So, I've already played through the regular game. We're just, you know, casually helping our friends go stronger, helping them be their best selves, helping them believe they're good enough. This is good, right? This is all good, chat. I'm only acting in the world's best interests. Ah. And also freezing cute mice. This is scary, not spooky. Too true. I'm more creeped out than anything else. Every time you hear thunder or a dropped thing, you think it's just my voice acting. It's thunderstorming in LA, by the way. Can't you hear it? That's what thunder sounds like. Don't lie. Also, I'm a pumpkin now. It happened. It was painful. A very painful transformation. I was carved out. But I made it. I'm here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. But yeah, welcome on in. Hope you chill out. Not like the enemies are chilling. That's a different type of chill. Maybe you don't want that. Ah, I see Astro is also with the storm. The lightning was wild. It didn't even rain that much, but I could hear the thunder. I heard the thunder louder than I've ever heard thunder in my life. And yet there was no rain. It was just pure static electricity. Pretty intense. It rained for like 1 hour. Barely, if anything. Before I knew it was done. I just went for dinner and then... I went to go make dinner in my kitchen, and by the time I came back to my computer, it was done. Alright, let's watch Noelle. During all this. We're getting stronger. We're fighting enemies. This is how RPGs work, right? You know, I haven't seen her defend animation yet. Apparently it's also different. Let's check it out. Oh, it's an ice wall. Let it go. Let it go. Let your inhibitions go, Noelle. You can't hold back anymore. Kill. Destroy. Oh, Yellow Pikachu was in the bathroom. Of course, of course. I can't blame ya. As an electric Pokemon, sometimes you just gotta Thunderbolt. Sometimes you just gotta Thunder. Thankfully, nobody was using Fly. Alright, y'all. Be back in the game. You Fire Blast after Taco Night. Oh, are you a Fire Shark Pokemon Shark? Must be a new species. What region are you from? The Alola region, but like the Alola that means goodbye instead of hello. Why can't anybody use ancient power? That's what happens when you eat the leftovers in the back of the fridge. Don't do that.
Angel, Angel, are you looking for the Ring of Thorns? That'll be 1997 Cromer. Here's your ring. Careful, it might sting.
Try that again, shall we? Second, first, same as the first. I do hope that Sharpedo, oh yeah, maybe in the next Pokemon game, we need more evolutions and pre-evolutions of 3rd gen Pokemon. It's always 1st and 2nd gen that get all the love. Like there are new ones of other gens, but it feels like 3rd and 4th gen are the ones falling by the wayside right now. Good thing we're getting a remake of 4th gen at least. Oh y'all, tomorrow is the day that they announced the last Smash character. I just remembered because a lot of people are thinking, what if it's a Pokemon? What if it's Cinderace? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what? I don't need to go save. I just need to do this right. Right. The new Hisuian forms. There was a new rock-type Scyther. So now the entire Scyther line is essentially rock. Original Scyther's paper. And then it evolves into Caesar. Oh, you. A Metal Gear character? You know? We do need more rep. Alright, Burley. This time you're not leaving without a real fight. Proceed. Fatal. Oh, you know what I have? Tension bit. That's still not enough. Maybe I should have needed that. It's fine, I don't need it. Snowgrave. Snowgrave? I don't know that spell.
I'm telling you, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm telling you, stop! I don't know what you're talking about. Fine. You want to see what happens so bad? Watch what happens when I cast a spell I don't know.
Noelle casts Snowgrave.
What happened? There was so much snow, I couldn't see anything. I don't feel so good. I think I'm going to go home.
Pretty badass, don't you think, Birdly? He's fine. We'll see you in 1,000 years. Say hi to Philip J. Fry for me. Hard to see into the ice. Boy, am I glad that he's frozen in there and we're out here and Noelle's broken. Oh. You know, when I said in the neutral route that I wanted so bad to defeat Birdly by violence, I was kidding. I wanted him to be a better person. I didn't want it to be like this. Back to theory. Why does Noelle have a move that manifests to a fatal move? Why does she think that she doesn't know it? I think it has something to do why her sister is gone. Maybe they went exploring one day and Desk didn't come back. Maybe she's missing, presumed dead, but that's why Noelle keeps trying to search for her. She keeps trying to see if there's any development in the missing persons case, but it's really that she just doesn't want to believe that she could be just out there gone. It's a manhole. There's a ladder leading inside. But it could just be a manifestation of her blaming herself for her sister's disappearance. Maybe even during a blizzard. You climbed into the manhole. Well, we can safely say that Birdly's not going to be using that arm anymore. Or his other arm. What's up, Noelle? What's up, Rousey? Looks like we finally found the fountain. Yeah, but where the hell's Chris? Man, we basically skipped through, like, a third of the game. Chris! Hi. Where the hell were you? We were searching everywhere for you. At least we now have some chicken to eat. Maybe defrost them a little first. Set the microwave to thaw. Even Susie was worried. No, I wasn't. Just, tell us if you're gonna... Hey, Chris, you okay? You look kinda... Oh, Chris, if you're hurt, Susie can heal you. Yeah, that's right. I have a healing master now, Chris. I'm even better than Rousey, so... If you hurt yourself or something, then, you could try doing a hug like I did earlier. Shut up and let's go already! Whoa. Hello. We've skipped straight to the front door of the palace. Oh. Oof. Poor Rules. Not even his head spared. Where's even Lancer? Is he still in my pocket? Why have I not been talking to Lancer this whole time? Woo! Isn't this... that guy from before? Why is there a statue of him? It's not a statue, Susie. Huh? You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflects the will of its fountain. No butt juice for me. Oh, man! But I like that delicious, oily taste. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not be long if they go to another one. So if we just bring him back to the castle town, do we have to do that? Yes. We can leave him here. Okay, so here's a theory that's been going around. There's increasing evidence that maybe the world of Undertale, the underground, is actually a dark world. And one piece, I can't remember every piece of evidence that's been put together. You can go look up what people have found out. But one thing is, there's that strange statue that plays Asriel's theme in the middle of Waterfall when you give it the umbrella. And it doesn't look like anybody you know, but if you look at the prophecies that Rousey talks about, one of the silhouettes looks like that statue. Like big dude with horns. Something to think about. Maybe it's someone from another dark... If the underground is a dark world, then it could be someone from another dark world. Okay, now I'm spamping. Is this my conspiracy theory mask? Is this what I look like? Is this what I sound like? You guys think I look like whenever I go on about this stuff? But yeah, that's... could be. Whatever. The Titans, yeah. The ones that Rousey said would spawn. It's a familiar looking statue. Try giving Rousey the ring. It's beautiful. Are you proposing? Hey, you steal this? Oh yeah. Smells like Noel. Interessante. Well, no juice for me. I can't even teleport back. What is this? Also, it's all ad-ridden now.
It's terrible. The butlers are all trapped in the cafe. Queen is nowhere to be found, and with no one to defend it, a strange force has taken over the mansion.
Can't go this way. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that's open out later. Oh, can't even go that way. Now I have two options. I can proceed through the shortcut. Or can I check out this path? I know this path is where Spampton is, usually.
Whoa, you saucy little sponge. You don't barge in when a man is changing forms.
Wait, what? Wait, you got in there by yourself? Why'd you need me then?
Wait, 1 second. Is that my esteemed customer? Thanks to you and that little Hachi Mama, I am living big. Soon I'll have everyone in this city eating right out of my ass. Ha 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 ha! I sure hope no one steals the fountain around now. Ha ha ha! I sure hope, I sure hope. Kid, I'm busy becoming God. Go play Minecraft or something. It's not my job to be some kid's extra boss.
I don't want to play Minecraft. I don't got no brown bricks. Bampton, just you wait, boy. Come for you next. It's locked. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Why is Bampton all the things now? Oh, I can't kill anyone. Noel's not here. Fine, we'll still battle them. I didn't mention it out loud because I didn't want to give Toby's Fox the satisfaction, but yes, all the paintings are doing the okay hand now. Closed. Why is Bampton here? We'll never know. Hold on, you little miceys. You don't get to run free on my watch. Doesn't really matter. They'll run away before I can even do anything. Rolling around at the speed of mouse. I'm locked into the route now? That's good to hear. What are you doing? Damn it! No turning back. Frozen chicken. Y'all want some chicken nuggies? I got some in the freezer. They're the dinosaur ones. Because Birdley's gone the way of the dinosaur. He's extinct. Did anybody notice in my starting student screen I may have replaced the Manoka Oof with Manoka Frozen? Honestly, I don't know what to say. This route is just messed up. Where is Noelle, do you think? She's off getting into trouble on her own? She can probably take care of herself, but it's been a while since we've even seen Queen. Do you think she's still trying to capture Noelle? Or... Oh, you don't think that the Queen's already frozen? Oh no. I feel like we need to defend the Queen from Noelle at this point. Around this part of the story is usually when Noelle would have been recaptured. In the freezer, you prefer fresh chickens, like the one that's talking. No Snowgraves on me. Hello? Peepus? Peepus? Excuse me? I'm gonna check this Peepus out. The original, an invasive species of freshwater clam. $10.99 like this. Chris, what are my eggs gonna do? Spatted. Yeah, I got $4. What? I did not touch the Peepus. You saw me. I would never. Ah! Oh, hey. Looks like I've created a Peepus hole. Hee. Alright, okay. Join me as I circumnavigate the Peepus maze. Oh. I really don't do enough damage to kill them all. Do I call them peepees, peepees, or peepis? I like to say peepus. Peepees. My favorite off-brand cola. Wonderful. Peepus. Rinko, how's it going? Welcome to the weird route. You ready to get weird? We've been weird. Although, I'm not exactly sure what to expect. Because I only know the memes at this point. How am I supposed to proceed like this? There's too much peepus on the floor. Gosh dang it. Can we also get a shout out for Rinko Squares? They are also an artiste. I'm not sure how much you've been streaming recently, but welcome to Peepus. Weird root do be kind of weird though. No, that's what we call Red Bull. Looks Peepus to me. I'm a little butterfly. Green, black, and blue is the color of the sky. The Peepus is assaulting my senses and my mind. They got a Peepus car! Doesn't matter what you do, your choices always lead to pain. Hey, what? I can get Rousey too. Unfair. You know what, actually? Now that I am attacking again, let's go put on that Mecha Saber. There you go. I still have no one else to watch. Rinko's a natural Van Gogh. Ah, Peepus! I'm getting sick of all these peepees. Or are these like Pepto-Bismol tablets? I got upside stuck. Rousey! I don't care if you're an effigy of my brother. You cannot win me over with your fluffy boy ways. You did Deltarune midway, decided to do the rest on your own. Fair enough. It is a little bit longer than Chapter 1, but... Oh, Task Manager, huh? The sheer amount of content is just amazing that Toby even bothered to give this one for free as well. Oh, Rousey's dying. Task Manager blocks the way.
I don't want to kill her. Oh no.
Chaos, chaos! No, order! Get rid of that silly devil's knife. How about no? Oops. How dare you touch my pretty kitty! Didn't mean to attack with all. Oh, did Toby say how much chapters 3 to 5 are gonna cost? You've been a bad dog! We're nothing but dogs of war. Ow. How dare you! I would like a save point sometime soon. Need some heals. Ooh. But yeah. Let's see this chapter out to the end, but I actually don't know what comes up from this point on. The Birdly Frozen memes are just entirely too pervasive. It's like how that one famous spoiler from Final Fantasy VII covers up anything that happens after. Because there are some major spoilers in Final Fantasy VII. That's one of the only redeeming qualities of that spoiler being so famous. If I defend, do I have enough TP for Rude Buster? I do not. We'll just continue healing. Maybe a club sandwich. Have I seen Noelle and Chris default dancing? I believe those are sprite edits, but yes, I have seen those. I've also seen the JoJo parodies where Noelle does the torture dance while Birdly hangs on a fishing hook. To think that was made right after the first chapter. We never knew. We never knew how right it was. Toby said, doesn't know, but definitely costs more than Undertale. Okay, I'd definitely pay. I'd pay more for these first 2 chapters than the cost of Undertale. Well, Undertale's only like $5 now. It's more than worth it. Oh, jeez. Are those peepuses? Ow. They're the peepus poopies. Boopy. Boopita boopy. Oof. Ooh, at least we get shortcuts. Cool, cool, cool. Let me shave real quick. I don't have any way of getting more healing items, do I? I can't leave. I can't even go out the front door. Maybe I should be conserving what I got. Oh, we're on the 3rd floor. The Acid River. Oh, well, no swan boats. We can't have a certain bird take a certain trip down an Acid River. Nope. Huh? Hey, it says this is Noelle's room. Chris, let's go in and save her. And, you know, teach her not to get in our way. Chris? Fine, I'll do it myself. Hey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chris? Don't you wonder how they're doing in there? No. I said, don't you wonder... I am not going to imagine it, Rouse. I am done imagining. I make reality. How Noelle and Susie are doing? You're right, Chris. It has only been 30 seconds. I'll wait a minute first. All right, let's go. Whoa, Susie, you're not frozen. You think Rousey does something when the player focuses off Chris? I think so. In the first chapter, when you leave them in the jail cell, Rousey talks as if like he's explaining something, and he ends off with, "Anyway, that is how it is," or something like that. So there are moments where Chris knows things that we don't. Wait, what? Wait, we were supposed to... Hey, let's go. Wait, Susie! What happened in there? What do you mean, what happened? In there with Noelle? Nothing. Nothing at all? Just told her everything's a dream. Now she's feeling better. Anything else? No, and let's go. Psst. I'll tell you later, Chris. Hey! Oh, well, as long as Susie's happy, right? Oh, you can't even go back. Oh. Oh. Don't worry about all that. Let's proceed. Proceed. That hay sprite. I saved that somewhere. I think I still have it. I don't know if it's thematically appropriate to have it on screen right now. But, just for a reminder. I don't know where I put it. It's somewhere. It's on my desktop. Wait, maybe I still do have it. There you go. It fits right here. I'm suspicious. Queen, are you alright? Are you here? Did you leave? Did you book it when you saw Noelle's current condition? I can't blame you. But what could she have seen in her? Was it that bad? Did Chris do that good of a job of destroying her will? Hello, giant mech? The night, the roaring night. Today it deigned to create this world, reaching its long hand to the sky. It coursed its will into its blade and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. Is this not something that all lighteners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. But here I am. No Noelle. Still empty-handed in my quest. Okay, I'll give you that one. Noelle is in no condition to assist me now. She must rest. And Bird Boy, I searched for him for ages, but my senses cannot detect him anywhere. Not his life signs, at least. You think making a fountain in the dark world would make a light fountain? No, I think it's just more darkness. I think that's the only fountain that can exist. Oh, hi. How thoughtful you two have come to help me. Chris, Susie, which one of you wants to be the new knight? See? Well, she hasn't seen the knight. But the king has seen the knight. Get out of our way! Noelle needs to wake up! Wake? No! She's already wakened too much. Let her close her eyes and sleep away. Into a darker dream. Darker, yet darker still. Oh, good. But we won't have a giant mech to stop her. We have no friends. Now, which one of you wants to help me cover this world in darkness? Queen, why? Why do you want to unleash the roaring so much? Oh. What is that? The roaring? Yeah, what is that? What is that? If too much darkness is released, titans will emerge from the fountain and destroy everything. All darkness will turn into statues, and all lightners will be lost in eternal chaos. Holy circuits, are you serious? Oh snap, I did not know that. One of the few cases where we find out, yeah, it is simple as just telling people what would happen. You really didn't know that? No! Well, my plans are short. My one idea to help Noelle failed. Go ahead, Chris. Sear the fountain. I will not stay in your way any longer. Huh. Remember to defrost your frozen meat. I got a powerful enough microwave. Chris, the fountain is right over there. That's what I'm afraid of. Wow, this game's so easy. Hey, wait. You don't have to, doesn't have to be goodbye, you know. Error, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. We have our own dark world. You can stay there, you know. Who knows, maybe someday you'll even get to meet Noelle again? Really? Maybe? Fatal exception, sweet, and oh hell yeah, .exe. Susie, I knew you were a nice girl. Hey, I'm just a nice mean girl. Chris, go see the fountain. I'm gonna go see Noelle before you do. Chris, I'll tell Queen about our town. Chris, I look forward to you being your wacky roommate. Oh! A stone statue. Strangely, it looks like Lancer. When did that happen? I haven't been paying attention. Oh no. He wasn't even safe as a card! It happened at the start of the mansion. Does he... I should have checked if he had any dialogue during the Snowgrave events. I was just so caught up in Noelle, I forgot about him. I forgot about the boy. I forgot about our lad. I lost sight of what was truly important. He doesn't even get spaghetti. Or Bib. He's not taken well care of. And that is my fault. I'm to blame for all of this. I'm a monster. Chris, the fountain is waiting for you. Amazing, so I can turn your castle into my mansion. Wait, that is not what I'm saying. You forgot to check until you saw Rosa's statue? Pretty much. Hey, is this Mettaton? No, it's not. It's a vending machine. Well, we're saving. I guess I could save here. Let's buy stuff. It's a machine that sells pre-fountain refreshments. One bagel's 120. 120? It's not like I'm doing anything else. Oh, let's check the storage here. Actually. A bagel's plus 80, so actually that's better than the burger. Revivements are kind of useless considering that I don't have any friends with me right now. Yeah. Yeah, let's get 3 more bagels. These concession stand prices. You always know it's more expensive inside the theme park. We're basically in Cinderella Castle right now. Which apparently, as I'm told, is inferior to a Sleeping Beauty Castle. I say they're different. They serve different purposes. It's not the size of the castle that matters. It's how you seal fountains within it. Being evil has its price. I didn't do nothing. Noelle did all that. Sorry you insulted my ugly ass castle. Well, apology accepted. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Not! Yo, is he different?
Let me say,
Thanks.
Thanks to your
Total jackass stunts.
I have
become
Neo. And now it's my
mansion,
my
city,
my
world.
So why are you stealing the
Fountain
to fuck me over right at the
good part?
What are you,
Game show host?
Kid. Forget it. I'm an
honest man.
I'll let you
pay
your way out of this one.
Pay.
with your rapidly shrinking life.
Oh good, we still get Big Shot. It's time to be the Big Shot. Enjoy the music. It is now Spantin's boss fighting music against me. I can't mercy him, even if I wanted to. Fried Pipis! Since when? X/. Interesting. I'm gonna check him, just to see what it says. Spantin Neo, you won't find higher attack and defense anywhere else.
The smooth taste of Neo. Wake up and taste the bird. I remember when you were just a lost little sponge.
Well, no, I didn't find him.
Sleeping at the bottom of a dumpster.
No, no, no. Hehehe. Yeah, I know, big shots. 195.
I gave you everything I had. My life advice. I told you 4 left and asked you to buy or don't buy.
You sure did that. See, now that I know how his fight works, I don't need to panic anymore. Spamton turns to the audience and laughs. X/. Whoa! Hello, that's not Chrono Trigger.
I gave you my commemorative ring for the price of my favorite year.
And by the way, nobody tell me to do the thing where you hold down one button and then like spam the other. First of all, I'm playing on a console, so I can't do that. Second, they patched it so that Spamton gets really angry when you do that, and he actually gets harder. Actually, no, the console shouldn't have that patch yet, but either way, I'm not going to do with that. He has 4 kajillion billion attack. Doesn't matter if I don't get hit.
And this is how you repay me treating me like
downloadable content.
Ring ring, it's for you.
What, are you serious? It's for you!
Peepus. No, Peepus. Peepus is banned. Peepus is illegal in 27 countries. All of them the United States. Okay, we got hit once, but that's fine. Yeah, that glitch was patched, but the console version doesn't have that patch. I can tell because Chris isn't dead when you have to dance. Wow, 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 wow. Spamton's better this way.
No, I get it. It's you and that
Hachimama!
you've been
Making!
Haven't you? Oh, good time to point out. There's a big theory that the hyperlink blocked means choices. Choices, because the choices don't matter. Until now. You've been making choices by forcing somebody else to make the choices for you, and that's how you make it matter. Get out of my face! There is no audience.
You've been making
hyperlink blocked.
And now that you have your own supply, you don't need me.
Look at my face, look at my eyes, look at my nose. Be a big shot. Woo! The air crackles with freedom. Oh, notice how the cross slash actually gives me 2 attacks? Wow, 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 wow. I think there's a theory going around that, like, that means Chris is attacking and I'm attacking.
I was too
Trusting.
too honest. I've always been a man of the
Peepus.
a real
Peepus.
person.
Woohoo! Do another CD bagel. Oopus. Oh, you suggested love too? I've been making love? Hold on now. I think this game is a little... I don't know what it's rated. It's free, so I don't think it needed to be rated by the ESRB. I should have known you would have used my ring for evil. Oh, right. That's why I sold it to you. Ah, jeez. Alright, we can fight again. 58% HP. This fight isn't even that hard anymore. This is scary. Spin cake? I'll say that next time I'm almost down to ready. Oh! You think making frozen chicken with your side chick is gonna let you drink up that sweet, sweet freedom sauce? Get that Szechuan sauce, Morty. Tastes like freedom. Easy, easy. All right, I think I can survive the next round. Oh! Guys, I'm pressing F1. Doesn't work in this fight. All right, I'm just gonna eat a CD bagel. Well, you're damn right, but don't blame me when you're crying in a broken home, wishing you let your old pal Spamton kill you. Phone hand attack? All right. Can the phone be for him next time? Oh, it does so much damage. 47. Oh, good thing I healed. Oh man, I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna heal again. Doesn't feel like I'm making progress.
Don't you want to be a big shot?
Oh, is it for you? Nope, it's for me. Easy peas. Easy peepus.
No, I feel sick.
Surgical precision. Woo! Good, good, good. Don't you want to be a big shot? He's just repeating himself now. All right, okay. All right, okay, we're good. We're good. Good, good. The stage lights are shattered. I think no, that's 25, huh? I'm good.
The smooth taste of
Neo. What? It's for me?
I was prepared for that one. I'm 1 TP short. Oh no, he's gonna suck me. Wreck! Wreck! Did it always say record? Spew! I get it, like record rewind. All right, okay. All right, okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Does this do it?
my esteemed customer. I see you are attempting to deplete my HP. I'll admit, you've got some guts, kid. But,
141
battle Neo never loses. It's time for a little
Blue Light Special.
Attack drop. Defense rose greatly. What, you absolutely safe capsuling?
Didn't you know Neo is famous for its high defense? Now, enjoy the fireworks, kid.
Spamton Keel recovered HP with Peepus. Wood covered? What? Rousey. What do you mean Rousey? Rousey? Chris called for help. Nobody came. Chris called for help. Not you called for help.
What? You're calling friends?
Phase 2.
You think you can beat me with your friends? Magic.
Go ahead,
kid. Call all you want.
No one will ever pick up. Operators are not
standing by. Defense is towering. I can't. Rousey, I'm a little bit in trouble here. I gotta seal the fountain. Chris called for help, but nobody came. Go ahead and scream into the receiver. The voice runs out eventually. Your voice, their voice, until you realize you are all alone. Susie? Susan! Suzamaya! Suzato Toss! But nobody came. There will be no more miracles. No more magic. You lost it when you tried to see too far. You lost it. The miracle never happened.
You make me sick. Muttering your
lost friends
names at the bottom of the dumpster. No one's gonna help you. Get that through your
beautiful head,
you little.
Noelle. You whispered Noelle's name.
Her? You're still trying to
use
her? You think she can? You now muttering her name. What's she gonna do? Make me an
ice cream.
Hey, is it cold in here or is it just me?
Whisper Noelle's name. Oh, hi. It was all a dream. Nothing matters. Your choices don't matter. Everyone's gonna wake up just all fine and dandy. We're gonna go to school tomorrow with our projects finished and a skip in our step. Huh? Birthday's alarm? Right. He's gonna be late for his appointment with Mrs. Boom. Gerson's daughter, maybe? A dream? Oh, it was all really just a... Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember?
All right, I did, didn't
I? You're in a good mood. You, have a good dream?
It was a nightmare.
Oh.
I'm just happy I woke up. The end was nice, though.
What happened?
Well, hey! Bradley, time to get up and go! Bradley? Gosh, you've been studying too much, Bradley. Honestly, you deserve a little rest, you know? Sweet dreams!
What are you doing? She ain't looking for a tail. She's looking for a sign of life.
You don't have a tail, do you, Susie?
Okay, she's looking for a tail, but still. No way! Of course not!
Really? That's great.
Why is that great? What? You don't get to be all happy-go-lucky, game. Bradley's unconscious. He could be dead. That was weird, Chris. Somehow it doesn't feel like we just saved the world. Chris! Hey, wait a sec, Chris! We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Wow, they really do not care about Bradley in this, timeline. Guess it's better that way, though, right? People freak out if they knew the world's in danger. From who? It kinda sucks Noelle has to forget, too. Whatever, let's get out of here. He doesn't seem to be awake. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. So Chris makes that observation even when you do the regular route. It's a little odd. I don't think Bradley's exactly large. It's a trash can. You have a feeling it doesn't have any friends. Hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. That must be Spanton. Come on, game. Come on, game. You gotta give me something different. You gotta give me closure. Spamton got frozen. Give me, like, an ice cube on the ground or something. Oh, I don't feel so good. Bradley was a jerk. He could have been better. He had the chance to be better. We ruined it. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room, including Bradley. No reason to go back in there. Surf the web responsibly. In fact, don't do it at all. It doesn't look like any of this is any different. Book number 1 about souls. Called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will. The container of our life force. The true functions unknown. Okay, you can't equip Noelle's watch out here. You have to have done it in the dark world, which I did, so... Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. I want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. No. No. Don't give me music like that. Don't give me that. Okay. So this is what I was asking when I finished the regular route. Oh, she doesn't bring out an egg. Not this time. I was asking if, despite whatever happens during the route, does it still end in more or less the same place? And it kind of looks like it does. Which means to me that it could be possible that Chapter 3 still picks off at the end of this, no matter what route you took, that's kind of messed up. Does that mean Birdly can't be part of the story anymore? Oh no!
Silver Drake, huh? That's a new one. Alright, what's the plan, honey?
Maybe we could try Ice Shock?
Ice on the Ice Palace, boss? Don't you want to try Fire Shock or something?
Huh? Yeah, you're right.
She said it without thinking.
Here, how about letting me control for a bit?
No, I'll control it myself.
Are you in control, Noel?
Not like you to be a controller hog, honey. Feeling alright?
Huh? Me? Of course! I'm fine, Dad. I fell asleep in the library and, just had a weird dream.
You want your Newbert closure? Don't worry. Newbert got out. You saw he didn't get frozen. He left before anything could go bad. Everyone loves him. He'll never be in harm's way.
Just had a weird dream.
No, well, I knew that bird brain to put you to sleep.
You're like Birdie. He was just a little insecure about his own ability to be good enough man. And aren't we all? He just got that addictive taste of success and just took it a step too far. And that's the thing about Birdly and the regular route that really, spoke to me as a character. Toby Fox has this usual style where he writes villains that later become your friends, they redeem themselves, and oops, turns out they were just doing their job all along. Oops, turns out they were just mistaken all along. With Birdly, it's a little different. He doesn't really have a redemption arc as much as he has an explanation arc. He does learn to be a better person, but he's not all the way there yet. He still has room to grow and accept that he ain't the top dog. He ain't the big bird. And I don't think he has to go all the way. I think just the fact that he showed the willingness to improve was a very good step for his character. And I was happy to see where it would go in the future chapters. But if the possibility of Birdly dying in this chapter means he may not ever appear again, even if you do the regular route, I'm scared that that's where Birdly stops. Oh no! He overcompensated, very open-ended, very real.
What did he do? Start lecturing you on his theorem? On the inequality in children's fighter games?
No, he fell asleep too.
Wow, he even put himself to sleep.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, sounds like you two been hitting the books too hard. Why don't you go home and hibernate? And I'll see you tomorrow at church.
Dad, are you gonna be okay to go?
Of course. You take it easy, honey.
Okay then, yeah. I'll go home and rest.
See you tomorrow, honey.
Bye, Dad. Love you. Chris, what are you doing here?
So here's one thing. You get 3 save files in Deltarune, and so far they've just kind of been alternate runs or letting you, rotate your saves. But now more than ever, it's been easier to, pick whatever save file you're on. I think maybe whether or not you continue to do the weird routes will continue to have effects on the rest of the chapters. And I think they will matter. And while in the sense that your choices don't matter, the game will still, go through chapter 3, 4, and 5. In the end, it will all come together, and you'll get your comeuppance. I'm scared. Does the fact that we beat Spampton Mio mean that we got the Shadow Crystal from him? Did we get anything from that? It's hard to tell, because we didn't get a chance to open our Dark World inventory since defeating him.
Chris, what are you doing here?
Hell if I know.
Susie!
Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have?
Go! We got to go now!
Susie, huh? Yeah,
Lay a finger on her, I'll kick your ass. Huh? Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. GG easy. I don't feel easy. I just used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Current situation, Noelle. Look, Chris, can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all, but her mother, you know, love her, but she's tough on her. Normally I balance it all out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to. Maybe for her sake. I don't know if she's too far gone, though. What is it, Christmas? I've sped through this. Yeah, Worst Company, I kinda... Yeah, definitely the weird route is shorter than the regular one. I expect it to be done tonight, and looks like we're on track. I just need to poke at it a little bit more. I wonder what this... I can only speculate what this means for the rest of the games, of the chapters. But so far, what I expected is holding. Despite the route being weird, despite you going on a genocide of all the monsters within the cyber world. It's not as if it didn't happen. Susie is lacking some critical information. He doesn't know I'm the one who messed up Noelle. Seems like I need more tests, so you just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his mean man. So there was this clock, this like official Undertale clock that Toby put out there. And even though there is no Rudy in Undertale, the clock has dialogue from the characters, and Asgore talks about a Rudy who he used to hang out with every Christmas. You know how he'd always dress up like Santa Claus? And this was his Rudolph. So there was a counterpart to Rudy in Undertale. He just didn't make it to the game. Rudolph Rudy Holiday. So why do you collect creepy dolls? Hey, Noelle and her sister made that. Respect it. Des. Hey, Susie, mind if I have a word with you for a sec? Guess I'll be a sec, Chris? Wait, why am I by myself? Never mind. What? What?
Come on, it was just a bad dream. Even so, it was so real. I can't get it out of my mind. That voice telling me to... Huh? Chris! How long have you been standing there? You really scared me, you know? Keep it together, Noelle. There's nothing to be afraid of. After all, a dream is just a dream, right? Chris? Why are you wearing my watch? When did you...
Hey, Chris, let's beat it already. Man, you kept telling me about Noelle, like, your favorite things, places you'd like to go. Oh, you know, on a little fun fair date. No idea what the hell that was about. Well, this is the watch thing. Alright, I heard about this. Ooh. Don't worry, it was while you were asleep. So, how are you two doing?
Oh, nothing, Susie. I was about to go home. Just see you.
Wasn't a dream. Guess she's afraid of me again, huh? Man, that would be nice. She knew everything that happened was real, huh, Chris? Come on, try to be a little more enthusiastic, huh? If only you knew, Susan. Nice may not be the word for it. Congratulations, I screwed up one of my friends. On the Undertale pain rating, what's Noelle at? 11? Mentally? Alright! Let's go on an adventure. What else is new? I was not able to talk to these dogs last time. We're the infamous dog burglars, the wet-nosed bandits. We were getting ready to sneak into that big house over the holidays.
When we were attacked from the shadows by something merciless.
Check out the burglar Dogamy and Dogaressa. They remind me of the freaking Beagle Boys. How did this shouldn't be all nice and happy. I traumatized my friend. She has PTSD now. She'll forever look at other beings, other people, and think of nothing else but ice shock. Get stronger. Snowgrave. Is this Home Alone? Maybe. Fearing for our lives, we all ran into Officer Undyne's warm-loving arms. And she suplexed us all into the snow with our tails hanging in the air. Now we're in jail, but at least we're alive. Plus, the nice ghost keeps us giving us incorporeally low-calorie treats. And we all howl holiday songs together. Make dog marriage, not dog jail. Make dog marriage, not dog jail. Talk to her from the front. Dark World. You think one of my other friends is straight up dead. Ooh. I don't have any dead friends, they're just Birdly. Friends, he says. Friends, he says. I'm hoarding the chocolate. Okay. Don't know why I thought that. We're in the keeping the chocolate timeline now, fellas. I accidentally skipped some dialogue in that scene when I moved. Yeah, probably. I was told to move. What I get for reading chat. Yo, quick thing to point out when you see somebody playing something for the first time. When you tell them, like, the things you can do to find secrets, like, keep mental note of whether that's gonna, like, stop them from seeing the way it was supposed to be seen the first way around. I'm calling you out, Durst McGurks. You said I could move while the screen was blank. I didn't know that it would, like, skip dialogue. Rephrase. Congrats, I have now a dead Birdly. Sweet. Let's get some KFC. Hello, Pumpkin Chicken. Hello, Damn Amazing. How's it going? We just finished the, weird route of Deltarune Chapter 2. We're in the epilogue now. Things are slightly different. I'm a little more freaked out by how much is the same, though. The rest of the world goes on blissfully unaware of the atrocities I've committed. I don't feel pure. Not anymore. Should I confess my sins to the pastor? Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me? Where's the confession option? Good day, Chris. May the angel watch over you. You like the pumpkin? Well, thank you. I worked hard on it. As you can see, my lighting dynamically changes. It's really fancy. I had to look up like a whole tutorial and everything to make it work. And I'm glad I got it working. Hey Chris, shouldn't we check on Lancer? He should be back in the school closet, right? Oh, you know, it's fine. Oh, Wet-Nosed Bandits. Yeah, I think those were the guys from Home Alone. Oh, Queen. Oh, Queen. So this is your castle town. It's magnificent. The population density is so wonderfully low. I bet the Swarchlings will love this. Oh, they're not here. Where are the Swarchlings anyhow? Oh, task manager. Or even regular task. Hey, Chris, where is everyone else? Don't worry, Queen, I'm here. When do we bring Trashy? Me and only me. Well, I guess I'll go to my room. Your theory is that the bunker will be worse on a weird route? Okay, here's my crackpot theory. Let's do a little wild mass guessing. Take this time to just like throw out any just crackpot theory you got out there, because at this point, it is as in any way as valid as any other thought. I'm thinking that the bunker holds every other human in the world, and somehow, like, long ago, Chris was the only one who maybe got locked out or escaped or just something, like Fallout-style vault, and he was raised as a human forevermore in a monster world. But whatever's down there, probably way less happy-go-lucky and hunky-dory than the small town that appears to be. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to, but you don't have to do everything at once. A lot of people, he says. A lot of people, he says. Ain't nobody... Oh, I guess the sweet capping cakes are here. What? And the shopkeepers, too? Oh, this mannequin, by the way. I noticed the first playthrough that it kind of looked like Spamton. I never knew that when you have the loaded disc, you can actually try to put it in the mannequin that looks like Spamton wearing the dress. It doesn't let you do it, but it does say, like, oh, it doesn't fit. I'd imagine Spamton would be real cross with you if he just spent his rest of his days in a mannequin. You know, don't they usually have a shop here? Yo, Chief, if you recruit enough fans for us, we might be able to make our music shop again. We might even give you a discount. I gotta keep my bucks. Oh, because I don't have any recruits. Have we seen a way to leave the town? The ocean from Onion Sand. So it could definitely be the way out to college or something. You don't think college is just like some sort of like alternate name for, I don't know, the salt mines or something? Asriel got sent into the bunker? Maybe? Huh. I'm aware, but I don't understand taxes and values. Who did this to my mannequin? In regards to the bunker, if whatever's inside never reaches the stuff of Lisa, can I consider it messed up? Maybe. Yeah, no, Chapter 1, Deltarune has no explanation whatsoever as to why I'm a human kid living with Toriel, and formerly with Asgore and Asriel. Subterranean college, though. What do you think? What do you think Asriel majors in? Coal mining? Oh, hello. That's something I never told anybody yet. In this file, I named the save file ManokAdobo. I guess you can see that when I save. You still feel the power in your hands. What? I'm going to save... Well, shoot. I guess if I want to do the Spam to Neo fight again, I just reload this. But if I want to do the Snowgrave route ever again, I'd have to start over, so I'll save right here. Anything different about the party dojo? I don't think cast manager is here, huh? No. Well, that sucks. You got the power! Nintendo power! Oh boy, I'm trashy! I bet I'm gonna make new friends! What little managed to make it out alive. This is what I cook. Here, have a cake! A little thick on the frosting. That was for sharing! Now you want pumpkin spice chicken. I would like a pie with chicken, meat, and pumpkin filling. We don't actually see how anyone leaves town. All right. So, Noelle told the story about how as kids, Azriel, Des, Noelle, and Chris explored the forest behind the graveyard. So even though we can't access that area in the game, it is implied that people can walk through the trees. But who knows how big that forest is? Who knows how long it takes to get to any other civilization? The only road in existence is just the one that goes through town. The only car... Well, no. There's traffic jams. There's a couple of cars, but how do they leave? There's no roads out of here. Maybe they just go in the water? Right through the bunker?
Talk to you? You left him behind, didn't you? Just as you left us. Be gone.
Wait, is Lancer still here? He is, because when I checked the dummy, Rouse yelled out for help and Lancer heard him. So I guess Lancer's okay, at the very least. I'm not upset. See, he's here. There! I got back into your pocket. Now you can use my power. That's his power. Yes, I did get spent in Neo's Shadow Crystal. Rules card.
Oh, my lord, 'tis I, your humblest servant, right here where I never leftest.
What was behind the roadwork? We never got to access that in Chapter 1. It's still just there. Behind the gate is heavily implied to be Noelle's house. Well, not even heavily implied, it's just Noelle said she was locked out, so that is her house. She's well-to-do. She lives in some sort of gated area, at least. Rouse will soon set up .exe my room for me upstairs. Do not worry, I have a long spreadsheet of demands ready. Though, even if I have an awesome room, who will be there to force to enjoy it? Oh, yeah, maybe that's how people get into town? Alright, okay. It doesn't even say construction. It wasn't really a roadwork, it's just a police barrier. That's probably it. That's not as exciting. I would have loved if it was just a closed-off place. I wonder how Noelle is doing now. We never even stole the icy cryptid for our room. Oh, there's a little detail that I didn't notice until I replayed Chapter 1. When you talk to Noelle, she says something about Chris lied to Noelle and told her that Icy was actually real and would, like, eat your face or something. So that's why Noelle has a search query in her room that's like, is Icy real cryptid? That's a nice little callback. Even if it is a little traumatizing. Hey, Sham. I've been doing things. I've been busy. How's Noelle doing? Bad. Excuse me? Nothing.
What is that? It appears you have a shadow crystal.
Unfortunately, I believe you're missing one from your previous adventures. What do you mean missing one? It says I have 2. Oh, this must be a bug. It said in my inventory I have 2. I beat Jevil. But are you sure? Are you sure you didn't defeat that clown? Perhaps you just haven't remembered that you had yet. That's right. As long as you ever defeated the enemy in the past, then perhaps even now the crystal might turn up somewhere close. Perhaps. Oh, so this is weird because I did beat Jevil. I had the Devil's Knife, but I guess because it's the weird route, Sham is just freaking out his dialogue. But he's also just telling us you have the ability to go back to Chapter 1, beat Jevil, and then you still get the reward in Chapter 2. That's very nice of Toby. Also, it opens the door to weird time-jumping shenanigans in future chapters that I would totally live for. Like, what if there's a point where you have to have Noelle fight on her own, and depending on whether or not you did the weird roof in Chapter 2, Noelle would either fail or succeed? Huh? So maybe it's canon that Burley dies? Aha! Another shadow crystal! You found it! You can't see it, so perhaps you didn't notice. Didn't you defeat him? Didn't you defeat Jevil? Here, I'll take that crystal. Now you have collected 2 of them. Huzzah! Shadow Mental? What? Hello? Here, it may look like an old strap of cloth, but I can't find it. Did someone take it? Ha ha ha! Well, now there goes your one chance of victory. Oh, I bet putting the shadow crystals together makes a shadow mantle. I don't remember if I talked to Sham at the end of the last playthrough. Huh. Give me a spin cake. Oh, I haven't used this one yet. Yeah, I'm just a little weirded out by the fact that I did defeat Jevil in this save file. And I loaded that save file to start Chapter 2. But Sham still talked as if I... Oh, you know what? Because I didn't go back to Sham's shop in Chapter 1 on the Switch. Oh, look at Rousey's wave. He doesn't know I'm evil. Doesn't know I'm messed up. Doesn't know I'm a little devil spawn. Hee hee hee! That's why. But it's still okay. The fact that I defeated him still, you know, saved, I guess. Nothing down there. There's a theory about one thing that can be done with shadow crystals. Oh, right. Isn't one of the fusion options with Malleus? Oh, please tell me there's something new about the grocery store. Subtypes, the Hoofed Girl comes here, opens the freezer door and stands in front of it. Guess she really likes the cold, or waffles. Or she's just remembering deaths.
Hey, what's up?
See, brother! See, brother! Just walk up to the grocery store, walk to the cashier, janitor, and just say, see, brother!
By the way, about my brother. Looks like you won't be able to meet him today. Yeah, it's a bummer when things don't work out. Sorry about that. I'm sure you'll meet him someday.
Krista Wine, what's up? Just joined, don't know the game. Long story short, I just played an alternate route where you kill everything, and it goes as well as you think. Loose eggs, $1. Too much responsibility for egg. Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? Don't talk to me unless you want to look at milk. Oh no!
Hey, forget something?
Why, yes. I think I left my eggs on the counter.
Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be.
There's really egg on my face now, is there not?
Hey, you're excused.
Now it sounds as if you're egging me on.
Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot from you.
Well, I am exceptional.
And don't forget me, your ex-husband.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
This is all the same. So if I'm gonna have to do like an all weird run, I want to make sure I do as much as possible to like continue doing weird on this save file on my Switch. It is now the cursed Switch, combined with an Undertale genocide route. I wonder if Deltarune will even check that. Icy's Pizza Pinups magazine. Hot and fresh cheese, pepperonis, just like in your dreams. Is car magazines on the racks. It might be fun to look at them, but there's other people around. That is an obscure reference to Mega Man Legends. There's a convenience store in there where like Mega Man's just like, oh, I could look at these magazines, but there's other people around. Oh, they might think I'm weird. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, race melon, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah. Okay, so thorn ring, pure crystal. If you have a thorn ring, that means you didn't use it? Oh! So, yeah, maybe what you're supposed to do to get that item is play the Snowgrave route until you get the thorn ring, and then just abort it. Abort the route. Just don't give it to Noelle. Don't kill Birdly. So maybe that's the key to true power? So in Chapter 1, Alphys is filling this milk bowl. Turns out Susie the one that's been drinking it. Maybe a third route? Maybe the madman Toby just thought of every single possibility, and like halfway going weird is one of them. I don't like that it requires you to have killed at least a couple of times. But that's how it is, huh? This guy was in the hospital just yesterday, and now he's here mashing dough. He recovers quickly. See, I don't know if I'm gonna have to continue. See, I was kind of hopeful that you wouldn't have to go through all of this again, because I don't know what the game is going to continue to keep flags of. If I have to continue this save file, I wish they were more goth. Well, yeah. Do I want to talk about the point of no return for the Out route and how it works? Yeah, sure. So, the point of no return is killing Burley, right? Because from that point on, you're locked into, you know, the story being that Noelle is traumatized. She now has this instinct to kill on sight. And Burley doesn't wake up. Because that influences the extra cutscenes you see here. Noelle in Rudy's hospital room talking about ice shock. The whole watch scene. Technically, there's tons of neutral routes in Undertale. Yeah, it's mostly just a series of flags that alters the phone conversation you get at the end there. I don't count those as separate endings, mostly because I'm a programmer. Oh yeah, Froghead, I forgot. Ribbit, ribbit. As a programmer, I know it's probably programmed as one ending, but has multiple branches in it. Yeah, Burley's part is the point of no return. It also makes sense. Makes it sound like it reverts back normal if you stop before that point. Yep. As far as the guide I was reading is concerned, doing anything wrong will put you back on the regular route. So it means you didn't have the full true intention to kill.
Oh, hey, listen up. See that weird circle on the beach? Yesterday I waited on it and something weird came out. Of course, it's not yesterday anymore. Too bad.
So I made sure to go find Onion Sand. Are they gonna show up? Am I just cursed? Why can't I find Onion Sand? Hello? I made sure to do that. Maybe there's a bug in Deltarune. I'm like the first person to find it out. I've just somehow encountered it twice. Oh, notice that I won't... Okay. I will still sit with Susie. Maybe there's gonna be like an all normal route, all weird route, and a neutral route. But maybe possibly. It seems the way that Toby Fox is going with this is he wants whatever playthrough you end up doing to still be your playthrough. And yeah, it does change things like who lives, who dies. But maybe it doesn't matter in the end. Maybe some apocalyptic event happens in Chapter 6, and Chapter 7 is all about how whatever you've done so far, it just doesn't matter. Okay, maybe I did something weird. Maybe I didn't save right after seeing Onion Sand, but I'm still a little sad I haven't seen Onion Sand on stream. Watch out, I might become Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, Noelle's not here. Wonder where she went. Cat. Well, I guess there's really nothing left to do, but... go home.
Is she going home?
Yeah.
Alright.
I got a save file in this epilogue now, so if I ever need to redo anything, we're gravy.
And guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris.
Chris, how was studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside?
As much as I'd love to see this again, I would like to finish stream. It looks all the same. If you want to see me, like, earnestly do this part, then go check out my regular playthrough on the YouTube channel. Oh, this is so... This has just dark undertones. Nobody here has any idea that I've done Snowgrave. Noelle, nowhere to be seen. Okay, so I'm wondering if Chapter 3... Okay, this is how they're gonna avoid... This is how Toby Fox is gonna avoid talking about it, at least for the duration of Chapter 3. The fact that you will probably start Chapter 3 already in the Dark World means you don't have to deal with whether or not Burley or Noelle come to class tomorrow. Because they're not here. They're not in your house. You're here with Toriel. You're here with Susie. Possibly Undyne, because she's coming to respond to the police call. So, like... Oh, Susie, you smell like apple shampoo for some reason. So the game can totally ignore, like, having to mention Noelle and Burley in any way other than Susie talking to you about it until presumably the end of Chapter 3 at least. You go back to the regular Dark World, the main Dark World, whatever, Ralsei's Dark World, and you just talk. You just notice that nobody's there. You notice Queen is there, sure. Queen has to be there, but yeah, Lancer was stone. He probably isn't really aware of the atrocities you committed. Rules card wasn't there. Yeah. Look, man, people died. Sounds like time to take a rest. Run the tap? Yeah, let's go slash tires. Maybe that's why we're getting 3 to 5 as a whole thing, so people aren't gonna be like, what happened to Burley, though? I think Toby has mentioned that the chapters from here on out will be shorter. It could be that 3 through 5 is just an entire adventure that takes place entirely in Chris's house. One chapter could be the living room and kitchen. Another chapter could be upstairs. And then chapter 5 could be like actually entering your and or Toriel's room. Guarded by a scantily clad dragon, probably. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. 'Cause this is Thriller Night. We're back. One thing that was funny to me is that this window, in chapter 1, if you look at it, it's a window that slides left and right. At least it looks like it, because you could tell there's like a pane. There's a frame that kind of runs down the middle. But now suddenly in chapter 2, it's a window that opens from the bottom up, just so you can climb out it. And Toby didn't even bother to update it for chapter 2's release. If you play chapter 1 right now, it's still like that. Weird. You forgot about the dragon. Well, it's happening. It's happening, and you know the internet's gonna eat it up. Internet's already eating Task Manager up. You're thinking the only way for chapter 2's alt-road to be only contained in this chapter if literally other chapters like, what's a birdly? Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, like, everyone will be way too preoccupied with what's going on here. Here's my other thought. Chris opened the door. Usually, dark worlds are contained to whatever room they're in. But we don't know if the darkness will just kind of seep out if they leave the door open. And like I said before, I don't know if, like, the upstairs will be contained by it as well. And whoever is the knight, if it's not Chris, that means they opened the fountain in the unused classroom, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they opened the fountain in the supply closet. Like, that's a different fountain. Maybe it's been there. Maybe it's been there for such a long time that's why it's so stable. That's why Rousey is able to exist in other dark worlds. It could even be that Azrael himself maybe opened it, like way, way long ago, with the intent of Chris finding it eventually. Maybe. Yeah, let's do it.
What if Rousey became a teacher's pet, though? Or not if, just feels like a matter of time, honestly.
I mean, it literally looks like Toriel's son.
Well, whatever, as long as he brings me an apple, too. What, apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Whatever, let's get back to watching.
Dark worlds are crazy. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards the dark world being Chris's entire house because I want it to be. But for all we know, chapter 3 itself could be contained entirely in the TV, and that's the mic that Spanton talks about. There's that theory that each secret boss reveals something about the next chapter. Because Jevel talks about the queen returning. Spamton talks about some sort of mic. Let's see what happens if I say Noel.
Why are you saying it so confused?
Noel?
It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV.
Yeah, we're going to Persona 4. Our new party member will be Teddy. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience. The Shadow World. Wonderful. Alright, bing bang boom. Looks like from this point onward, everything's gonna play out as usual.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. I never gave Toriel the flowers. Oops. No, wait, that's only chapter 1. Never mind. Officer! Officer! We got a 4 code 433. Somebody did old slash and dashy on my car. Come over right now. That's how Toriel talks when nobody's looking. She only does the prim and proper facade as a teacher. No, I'm not making that my headcanon. Look, as long as we see Dark World Chariel, I'm good to go. Alright. Wakey wakey. Frozen chicken and bakey. And ladies and gentlemen, cue chapter 3. Look at this Cheshire cat smile ass. Mike, is that you? Michael! Mike was Michael Jackson this entire time! Toby Fox, you sly son of a dog! This is way more than I could have ever expected. Now, truly, we are finally done with Deltarune. Actually, it didn't end up being too different from the regular route. So, yeah, I just want to say I'm very curious where Toby's gonna go with this. How much of our choices are going to actually matter. Did he lie to us? For all we know, that vessel we created at the beginning of chapter 1 is gonna just come back a la the thrash your own ass machine and be the true form of, like, some other human. Maybe that's the human that's gonna go, like, fulfill the prophecy, and it's not Chris. We'll never know. You know that book that contains all the humans on how to care for human? That could have been probably every permutation that you could make in that beginning. Maybe these are being sent to the internet and nobody really knows. Nobody noticed. Nobody packet sniffed the game's internet connection. Maybe Toby's just collecting a giant database of every vessel that's been created. I don't know what his plans are. You can't... The dude's crazy enough to make a game so unique and so beloved. And not only is he replicating that magic with Deltarune, he is going above and beyond. Undertale walked so Deltarune could fly high into the sky. Are you watching, Mama? Are you watching heaven? Watch me fly, mama! So on and so forth. So really, just can't wait to see what Toby's gonna do. Yeah. If y'all want to theorize some more, I got the Discord. If you want to, you know, I've got the Deltarune spoilers chat, the containment zone, as it were. But for now, I just feel relieved that I can shelve Deltarune once again for now. Who knows when chapters 3 through 5 will be done? Hopefully not another 2 to 3 years from now, but it could very well be the case. Who knows if I'll even be still streaming by then? I hope I am. And, I hope it's every bit as good as we expect. So with that... yeah. Interesting to me is that this is technically an alternate way to fight Spamton. Like, if your only goal throughout all of these chapters is to defeat the extra boss, that means there is absolutely no way to lock yourself out of the ability to defeat him. Whether you play the normal route and, you know, even at the last save file, you can just backtrack, go do Spamton stuff, and come back again. Or you're on the weird route and you're committed to it, you just fight him at the end automatically. So maybe that's the secret to all of this, whatever the Shadow Mantle stuff is. I don't know. What's interesting is while this route gives a new scenario, it doesn't straight up give a new boss like an Undertale. Yeah, it's not even a different route. I think the only real different route when it comes down to it will be, have you defeated all the extra bosses or have you not? And because the game is already being very open about letting you go back to do it, I think it's probably really important that you do. So I'm happy that I'm already doing all that. It's not just, you know, Medal of Honor, hey, I defeated Sans Undertale, and my reward is a corrupted save file. Not corrupted, but secretly evil save file. No, this is something different. I think this is the true route. And whether you got there through weird or normal, it's just what you gotta do. I don't know, you could speculate on for hours and hours, but I gotta get to sleep. Thank you all for sticking with it. Nice succinct one stream. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Schedule's a little weird this week. But again, happy spooky month. It is long past storm. No longer all rainy and whatnot. So I think that means it's time for me to take a rest. Time for me to go to sleep, just like Birdly. Let me just get in the freezer and... yeah. So, yeah. As always, let me do the spiel. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this, any other game. Or, check out the YouTube channel for past videos, past games. Discord, Twitter will get you updates, the schedule. We'll be playing spoopy games, that's for sure. The rest of this week, I got Psychonauts planned and starting Yakuza Dead Souls. But at some point, mark my words, we'll be playing and finishing a Resident Evil game. They're actually not that long as you know what to do. And I've played through a good amount of a lot of the games I want to play in the Resident Evil series. I've just never really finished them. I've gotten really far in Resident Evil 1. I've gotten really far in Resident Evil 3. I've gotten really far in Resident Evil 7. It's just this thing where I play it and then I'm like, I'm just done. I don't need more survival horror. It's very good, I just got my fill. I don't know, maybe streaming will encourage me to finish them up. But we'll see. Everybody, if you gotta go to sleep, I will let you. But if not, well, yeah, I will let you. Have a good night. And I'll catch you in the next one.